Hello.
Hello.
Nope. That's banned.
Saying no reminds me of
That's
young
banned.
Sheldon.
You're banned.
This call ain't gonna survive.
I
all
banned
the
you.
hours. Oh god.
You're gone. You're upsetting Dante.
Why'd you do that?
Why are you upsetting Dante? It's not very
Oh,
cool.
Dante was gonna do the recap.
Ah, dang it. I guess someone else
Yes, no one's gonna do the
will
recap.
have to do the recap as we go in to the thing. And here we are. We're in the room. Somebody else take over. Do it. Right now.
All right, I'll try, but I'm just gonna go off memory here.
Okay.
We pushed our bikes and headed out of the domain of elves, where some of our friends were able to rest. Though our vehicle seemed convenient, our path was anything but. We ended up in a deep jungle where danger was around every corner. Though we did not engage with them, one of our first encounters was a large group of kappas. Though they were less than intelligent, they seemed to be able to eat from the corrupted fruits that surrounded the place. We did make sure to be careful, but the jungle found ways to surprise even the zoology enticed to the group. As within one of the plants that was considered a stationary threat, ended up holding a very much animated threat in the form of a giant snake. Though Benny was ready for aggression. Yeah.
This snake.
Though Benny was ready for aggression, trying to entice the bored hunter with a duel while being ready to strike with their own spirit. Otto was able to calm the beast and even help them align with us. The way they did this, a mysterious chemical known simply as Abaka Blast.
By giving him guy sweat.
With the
Mixed
promise
with
of more
other
in the
things
future.
somewhat.
By giving him guy sweat. Mostly the guy sweat.
Hey, just so you know, it's now 80% guy sweat. I had 20% of tasty nutrition.
Also, it's chilled.
80% guy sweat?
Also, it's chilled.
It's chilled, and there's some vitamin C and D because not a lot of monsters are able to expose themselves to the
80%
sunlight.
guy sweat per bottle? Are you milking him?
That's why he has to get up so early and go do his
3 years
exercise
is a long
equipment.
time.
Well, okay,
That's
at
like
first
one
it
day
was,
for one bottle, maybe.
it was a lot less before,
How-
but Street really got into their workout routine.
How else do you think they took over the Beast Gear world as fast as they did?
Street really got swole.
It's ripped as fuck.
What if we just use one of the like super buff harem bandits' bodies
Yeah, I just
and
put
throw
his
Street's
head
head on top? Anyway, keep going.
But with the promise of more in the future, the snake drops their desire to devour us. This was a passive solution that ended up for the best. This was far from the only threat we would encounter. There was something moving in the jungle. They did not move typically with legs or vines, no. They moved around using a dark void. One of these darkness travelers attacked us, a monster we knew from the card archetype of Parasite. We tried to escape with the help of our giant snake
Oh, no,
ally,
the other
who
one.
made themselves a bridge for our sake. If it wasn't for their help, there was a large pit of snakes ready to attack from below us. Though we had a difficult time with the snakes and parasites, we were able to escape, which enabled us to encounter a new area. An area of rain and water. Within, two figures, a humanoid and a bestial tiger of flames. Benny was able to pacify the beast, showing we meant no harm. This allowed us to get closer to the unconscious humanoid, seeing that they were fading fast. Caitlin was able to use their shadow charm in order to slightly heal this humanoid. When you woken them, the humanoid revealed themselves to be a priest of flames on the pilgrimage from the Flame Emperor, Hishijin. They told us the Sweejan's influence in the area, and how a piece of them, the priest, was missing. Core of their being. Caitlin offered the robot dog's body as a temporary refuge as we looked for their core. And we even were able to use Otto's Yolunga magic, or power of Uriah. This was able to disperse Sweejan's reign around the priest, as well as to allow the priest to live a bit longer. But the priest knew it was their time. He asked us to find his companion that may know more of the darkness walkers, and then accepted his fate. He told his tiger companion we can be trusted. As he faded, a foxfire appears in the spirit energy left over from all this. You obtain his card, a searing flame priest, as well as the ritual to summon him. The promise of revenge. We travel with the flame tiger, and they were able to give us a path to follow. Follow said path and find a lake. And we start today as we heard something within the lake. A scream. From what? Perhaps we'll find out.
Also, hi, Aaron.
Man, I come in late and Lily's doing the recap.
Yeah,
I should
crazy.
do this.
I know, right?
Crazy.
In the system, yeah.
I did push game a little bit late to give you more time to show up.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I was eating food.
Yeah, I saw you were being late, so I was like, you know what? I should do the recap.
That's not what happened. I basically bullied you into it.
No, you didn't.
Also,
Yeah, I did.
over here at the card of the day, we have a little guy. Look at this little guy.
You little guy.
What do you think I've been torturing you with Rayman raving rabbits for 2 days for? I was to break down your will.
Look at this little
No.
guy.
Now you're Lil. Oh, Reclamba.
Yeah. Look at Rick Columbo.
Let me give us his anime uwu shine.
Oh, you're gonna give him some uwu?
Clumber.
Oh,
No, but it was
my
my
God.
choice. I chose to do this. It can't be. Wait, that one rabbit
There you go.
from a different angle. Homo, you were John Rabbit?
it was John Rabbit all along.
No!
Now let me
Oh,
get
yeah.
the anime sailor uniform.
Oh my
Of course,
god, yeah,
of course.
the anime
This
sailor
is so much funnier than you can understand right now. This is so much
I
funnier
hope-
than you can ever understand.
That's
I hope this is as funny as everything you've ever wanted it to
There will be consequences to what you're doing.
be. There will be consequences.
This is fine. So, sometimes you do something and then there are consequences for your actions.
Oh, this is an interesting card.
Yeah.
Yes.
It says, I need to destroy your bullshit right now, but you won't take damage for it.
Dude.
Also, spirit monsters. Ooh.
Yeah, he's a spirit guy. We made this is an old card. We had this in a long time ago.
Yeah.
I've had
speaking-
Reclamba forever.
Oh my god, toast.
Yeah.
Speaking of cards, before we get into the actual game today, I do want to
Yeah.
bring up a thing with you guys. You guys won't be able to mess with it right now, but I do have something over here that could be interesting to some of you. I have this pack of cards here.
Yeah.
And there's quite a few cards in it. There's quite a few cards in this pack of cards. There's quite a few cards.
The fuck?
There's quite a few cards in there. There's quite a few cards in there. This is a pack that has every single card, give or take like a handful, because they're too strong and or plot related, that I have made since starting to make 5Darps. Yeah.
So it's gonna be a cheap pack, right?
Well, we'll have to see exactly what you can do with that. I'm gonna put one of them over here. There's no reason. But there's it's pretty good. It's pretty all right.
Well, chat, you know what to do if you want pack opening.
I wouldn't worry too much yet. But you maybe one day, maybe sometime. You guys.
Maybe
I am
someday
PRB.
before the end of game.
Chat, can you guys keep an eye on Emerald? All right, when I'm back, Emerald better be safe, okay? Chat, I trust you.
The fuck?
I'm gonna be right back.
All right, go do your thing.
I just gotta make sure Emerald's safe.
I'm gonna dangle Emerald off a cliff now.
Why me?
Oh, we got more.
I don't know.
more-
You were
more things.
pointing at it.
Boom,
Now I
boom,
want
boom,
to.
boom. There we go. More card pool. But yes, we have a whole bunch of these guys. Whole bunch of that. We'll look into that. I will say, this was one giant stack. Which is for me to say, I don't actually know what is in each of the individual stacks. That being said, there's some good ass shit in there. For example, there are technically more Blue Eyes White Dragons in here than there are in any of the other packs combined. But there's also
C common, so you know.
There's also 1400 no, not 1400. 14,000 cards in this, so
Around 100,000 of those are like potential fake traps, so watch out.
Still better odds than playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels.
But yeah, so later on, whenever this gets brought up, maybe we can look into it. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we go. There it goes. It's gone now.
I added the things. Here you go. Enjoy your art.
Oh God, let me go look. As soon as the game lets me, because I just put away a bunch of cards, so it's wanting to die. Okay, there we go. What'd you do over here? Oh, perfect. Oh, look at it. Oh,
Aww.
love.
Why'd you give it tits?
Because why not?
Leave her
That's
alone.
You know, just because she's a king doesn't mean that she doesn't want the title of king.
Yeah, Saber.
Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. This is just fish saber. Well,
Yeah.
reptile saber.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I was more asking because it's a reptile. That was primarily my point.
What is that?
Emerald Ad can be considered a saber.
Mmm.
Perfect.
Thank you.
All right. You guys.
And up.
And up. Uh-oh, hold on.
And up monster.
What is the up monster? What is the up that this is?
It's like pepped up. And all those ones.
Red girl.
Post it up.
Toasted up.
Yeah, toasted up.
Okay. Oh man. But yes. I went through a lot of effort to make said pack. We will look into what that is later. As what was said at the end of the recap, yes, you guys have made your way over toward what appears to be a large lake. As you guys have made your way here, seemingly going after the ones responsible for the priest's demise. You had heard some engine noises. You had also heard, apparently when you got close to it, a scream. As you guys look forward upon getting into this area, let me get you guys this. Everyone, whenever you hear that scream, you guys see, looking at the lake itself, nothing is currently showing. There is currently nothing that you can see with your eye-like eyes that you have. All of those eye-like appendages, those seeing things that you hold in your face with bones. The orbs. None of your weird fleshy, but kind of not fleshy because it's not flat. Either way, you can't see anything currently. That is whenever you do notice, looking at the area, this is not a lake at least as far as you guys understand it, this goes down. This is a hole. Currently, the flame tiger has rushed off to the center of the area here and is beginning to growl downwards. As you see it growling, you do also note that it is hesitant to jump down because, you know, water everywhere. Lake, underground. Probably a bad idea. That being said, is there anything the rest of you would like to do?
Caitlin will look up in case there's any tabs in reality upwards.
Let me roll really quick. Are they paying attention over here? Yeah. You find as you look off and around, Caitlin, there is a large, seemingly jagged tear in the sky around here. As you look to it, there does appear to be a figure looking out from that area. Bloop.
I see a cute snake girl.
She's locked in.
I'd like to smile seductively.
They are currently not looking over in your direction. However, the lion has been roaring slightly. So that I would say that they would look off to all of you. As you smile seductively, I would like you to roll me for your demeanor, please.
Wiggle your eyebrows.
Sure.
Show your agility.
Cool. And then
I believe you have some fleetings as well. You have
hey,
a fleeting heroism. You have an inspiration, and that is no. You have 2 fleeting inspirations and 1 heroism.
gotcha. 2. Nat 20.
Oh,
Good job. Good
that
job.
was a nice wobble that happened there.
You find that the snack over there, the snack lady, seems to look over in all of your directions. You're not sure how to really gauge the expressions that come to them. You find that they did seem to want to return into their rift relatively quickly. However, they did not after you gave them a smile. They look to you, they look behind them as if you might be smiling to someone behind them, but then they notice you aren't, and then they lift up one of their sort of pom-pommy like arms. They look like flowers, probably scales, that they do seem to wave a slight greeting over in your direction, still somewhat between running away into whatever this rift is and looking over in your directions.
I will try and mouth out like, can we talk or you good? Dude.
They do not seem to read your lips very well. You also do take note that they don't seem to have a mouth, meaning
I see.
they probably are not the one that screamed.
Gotcha. And they probably can't tell me who was the one who screamed because they don't have a mouth.
Well, currently there's a lion roaring down into the lake. If anybody wants to know what's down there.
Yeah, let's go check out what's going on. What do you see, boy?
Let's go see into the lake.
You guys want to make your way toward the lake? Okay.
Yeah.
Allow me to get you guys the lake.
Man, I should have got some swimsuit out of commission. It would have been the perfect time to get changed.
If you brought that, imagine.
You were going to the great ocean. You should have knew.
Yeah.
I'm playing.
I will say it is in the clothing bag.
Yeah, definitely. You can have a swimsuit in there.
Dude.
You knew you were going to a place called the Great Ocean. You fucking knew.
That will be there next week. Look forward to that, man.
It'll be there next week. We got this.
We got this, you know.
Oy, oy, oy.
I'll give her a slight tan as well.
You find
She got fake tan the time that we got
she's
here.
just like, hold on. She's like, hold on, guys, as she just starts spray tanning themselves before going down. As you guys look down into the area, you guys see what appears to be a large underground section to this place, and you note that there is currently a couple of oddities here. You find that there are bikes, which is definitely giving you guys the understanding of where the revving sound is coming from. Boop, boop, boop. You see what appears to be 3 bikes that are currently half submerged, half not in the water. One of them is turned over to its side. You find that there is the music keeps stopping, and I hate it. There we go.
You can't hear it, BT Dub.
Oh, right. Let me get you guys Yomebot. My bay.
You're so beautiful, Yomebot.
I'm getting it.
Okay, what the fuck?
I'm playing.
Where's the aggro coming from?
I'm playing. I'm
Just
sorry.
wanted to hear your beautiful selection of music. Why the fuck are you on my shit?
There you go.
Maybe
You
we
hear
should just listen to Kendrick and Lloyd, Yo Mate.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
You guys see that there are some bikes there. One of them seems to be upturned and is like in a more shallow area of the place. You find that there are quite a few people down there. Let me grab them for you. You see what appears to be a couple of fish-like beings seemingly knocked out over in the corner. They are underneath the water and they do not seem to be moving. You also find that there is... Where are you? Are you behind things? Oh, nope, there you are. You also find that there appears to be a child.
It seems to be a child, yeah.
What seems to be a child over in the corner, on the small island area that is there. You see what appears to be not someone that most of you recognize, but Riku and Otto recognize a person.
We do.
We
Yep.
do.
Yep, let me get him. Get him for a second. I don't know where I put him. Trying to find him.
Or put him!
How's Emerald doing, by the way? I came back.
How are you doing?
Bad.
Oh, fuck.
Audience.
It's not their fault.
Where did I put it? Where are you?
No. I gave them one job.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm gonna dangle you over a cliff next.
Ah, there you are. Boop, 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 boop. You guys see some kind of a magician. And finally, over in that direction, you guys see laying on their chest, on their stomach, what appears to be a defeated large lizard man. Just laying upon the ground. And finally, you see the ones that potentially had done this. There are several people that are down inside of the area there. Some of which seem to remind you of the people that you have seen in this place before, in the spirit worlds before, I mean. Others sort of remind you of the ones you have been recently seeing, as you do see quite the number of the rare hunters down in this area. A couple of them look as if they are currently indisposed. One of them is currently at the bottom of the water.
Well,
And the other 3, one of them seems to be over by where these all are, and the other seems to be basically standing upon and like looking around in the water. This one is the one that is currently revving the bike that you guys had seen before. Finally, there are a couple of, again, people like I had shown you, like you guys had seen, had lived in this area, at least in the area above. You guys see what appears to be a few people dressed very similar to the Thunder Tribe from before that you guys had seen. However, these guys are more in a bluish garb. They appear to be one of them knocked out over in this corner, and another one is the one that seems to be watching everything with a bit of a look, a bit of a panicked look, potentially being the one that might have screamed.
Water tribe.
What a tribe!
What a tribe.
What a tribe!
I see one of them looks like the name Luca. I'm kidding.
But
Yeah,
yes,
sure, whatever.
you see what appears to be the following down there. There appears to be a lot of things going down. Oh right, they have things. Hold on. There is a couple of where are that one? There we go. You see what appear to be some large reptiles on the inside of this area. Some of them seemingly just sort of sticking off and around. One of them is like on the side of the cove's walls.
Dude's vibing.
And the other two appear to just be kind of looking very stupidly, beating their chests, very much like we win, we're the greatest, aha. There are a couple of brutish looking kappas down there as well.
Well, looks like some people need our help.
You see in particular the one that is revving the bike seems to be the one that the lion is currently roaring down at.
Was he the one?
They do it, boy.
And going to
Roar louder for yes.
Sorry, I had to answer a question. Was it?
We said do it, boy.
Yeah.
You're telling him to do it?
No, we're saying.
How did he do it?
Who did it?
Oh, he is currently roaring angrily down toward this direction. You do find that because of the roaring, there is notice from down below. You see that one of the one that is currently at the bottom of the water is down there. They do seem to still be like somewhat moving. Maybe it's because of the magics of the cloak that they have. Maybe it's because of other things going on. They do appear to be somewhat conscious. The one over here, again, appears to be somewhat conscious, just sort of laying against the wall, close to where the vines and things are going down. However, this one here, Paprika, thank you. I thought they said Papa Riku for a second. You see Paprika is looking up in your guys' directions as if they do notice, because there is a roaring tiger up above them. That being said, whenever you ask if that's the one that did it, there is a coming from Flame Tiger.
Cool, and that was Paprika, right?
Nope, they are roaring toward the one looking like they're trying to fix the bike.
Oh, okay.
They're roaring towards Salt.
It looks like revenge is coming early.
Okay, who wants to go first for revenge?
The water and the area down there is rather far down. There are vines that you could potentially try to climb down. You do think that if you do start climbing down, these people will take notice.
I mean, they know it's in the lion already.
Yes. I'm just saying, like, there won't be a safe way to slowly climb down, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, but we have two people who float, the witch and good old Lotus.
That is true. Both of them do in fact have float. Both of them float good. Oh, 1 second. Actually, you have a person with you. I need to check something about them.
Computer
analysis.
Kowalski.
Yes. You hear ah! as there is just a
Let's go, women.
You guys see, as soon as there is talks of revenge, Pit has jumped and dived into the water.
As she runs in, can I lock into her arm? Like,
I am wearing a swimsuit, so I guess I'll jump in too.
Okay, so I was gonna let you guys know this after you guys see Pit jump in, but now two of you are also going in. I would like all of you, this is Pit included, to roll me for your resilience, please.
I'm having another. You guys didn't have to jump with me.
Just those three, right?
Huh?
Just those three, right?
Just those three.
Okay, good.
You've learned a lesson, a valuable lesson. 14?
14's pretty good.
6 plus 2 plus. Can I? It is technically involves jumping, right?
Yeah. I mean,
I
yeah.
appreciate the stretch.
Jumping. Yeah. Go ahead.
Reroll the 6, and we get 8. Oh, that was almost 15.
It's
9
also. I
plus
think you've
2.
already used that today.
Oh, did I? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. My
I
bad.
think you might have already used that today. So it doesn't matter
I
anyway.
mean, I could toss a coin and lose 1,000 HP for you if it makes you feel better.
Sure, I guess. What does that do?
I can, out of combat, flip a coin and basically either get you a fate dice or get an ability back for you. But if I would take damage, 1 damage,
You willing to take one? Actually, no.
I would do anything for you. I would do anything for women.
Okay, understandable.
Anything?
I guess
Gregor?
I'll take.
Gregor, you were about to flip a coin and you flipped it right as your arm locked with him with Pitt and got yanked in. We need to see what it landed on, but the coin is still up at the top. That way you don't lose your coin in the water.
You?
Where is your coin?
My
Well,
beautiful.
what did it land on?
I don't know. Let's find out. How does this work? I have to succeed, so I guess I'll just say heads. Got tails, you get it back! Ow.
You
get your thing
You
back.
can choose an effect and success, and you take 1 damage. So,
Hey.
if you fail to recharge your ability, yeah, you can recharge it and have them roll again.
Yeah, I mean, I just failed, so yeah.
You have
Yeah,
whenever you fail, you choose, but you take a damage.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay,
outside of combat, you choose the effect on a success, but you take. Oh, hold on. Am I?
Oh,
am
and
I
a
wrong?
success. If I fail, it just gets the other one.
The effect on a success, but you take 1 damage. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know what I was thinking. Either
Okay,
way,
then you just get it back.
you guys at this point, both of you, Gregor, because of using your card, you will take 1 damage. And Kate, because you got the low rolls you had gotten, you will also take 1 damage.
Okay.
As you guys hit the water, let me roll for Pit. I forgot.
Come on, girl. Come on, women.
That does remind me as well. They're not going to take a damage, but that does remind me as well. There's another person there that I have to roll for. Okay, they decided not to. As you see, for a second, Sano was watching as well.
And then
But,
she
you
thought
know,
better of
But
it.
they saw Pit
Sano
run by
says
them.
no.
They saw Pit run by them, and they're like, "Oh, if they didn't,
Mm-hmm.
if they
That's
didn't, they would have."
I like to imagine Riku also just put a hand on his shoulders and just like, no.
No, not again.
There are ruffians
Don't
down
do
there.
it.
It's okay.
I
we
have to
let it
defeat
go.
them.
With what? With what?
Points to the snake.
That's not your snake.
This is an interesting conversation happening. Anyway, so the 3 of you will hop your way down. As you do, you will find yourselves splashing downwards into the water below. The water is a lot harder than you would expect. As you guys jump into it, you literally feel like for a second, like you jumped into water that is like 4 times as thick as you would expect water to be. Again, just think like that kind of thick water that like people like, you know, it's less oobleck, not all the way oobleck, but it is definitely thicker, heavier water. As you guys plop into it, it does hurt, but there is a splash behind, as you do just see that what appeared to have been the people who were just like, hey, there's people up there. Who cares? What are they gonna do? Jump down? Ah!
Holy shit!
I
they
jumped
jumped
down anyway!
As you see both Salt and Paprika like seem to stand and sort of like look in your directions. Who are you? Back the fuck off! Are you alive? Pit just stands there, not bothered at all from the jump.
Yeah, we are.
I'm good. Swimsuit and all.
You changed?
Yes.
They changed like sometime during the fire the fire priest talking. They didn't think the fire priest was gonna die, and they felt a little bit bad about it afterwards.
I mean, he got a good view before he died.
Jesus Christ.
Back at the top. Benny, as well as Taliesin and Riku and Otto, are you guys staying up here? Are you guys going to try to find some way down other than jumping?
We'll look for a way down safer than jumping.
Okay. Oh, I also noticed.
Probably a good idea.
I also noticed that I actually have the map a little bit wrong. If we look at the top of the map, it should be like
there we go.
This, where you guys would have been.
Get rotated.
Oh, those two. There you go. I'll put those guys over here for you.
Yeah.
There you go.
You guys would be over here.
Ah.
Because this would be where the vines go down at.
Gotcha.
That being said, I don't want to reposition that, so I'm gonna say you guys are over here. Fuck it. Anyway, as you guys jump, you got some distance apparently with that with me changing the map around. You got some distance when you jumped in. As you guys find yourselves into the underberth of this stuff, the others are looking for a way to come down. Maybe they'll just come down on the vines once everybody's distracted. Who's to say? You do find that the two of the people here, as well as the one that was sort of napping over here, seem to come into a more aggressive stance. You just see Paprika seem to yell back toward the others back there as they do. Hey, you two, get going. You're supposed to protect us, right?
Oh, yeah, we can do that. All right, let's get them.
Why are you...
These two Kappas seem to be making their way in your guys' direction.
Question, Kappas, why are you protecting them when you're clearly stronger than them?
Huh?
You guys are clearly stronger than them, so why are you listening?
Yeah,
Well, yeah, we're stronger
why are you
than
letting them
them.
boss you around?
Yeah, they think you're weak. That's why they boss you around.
We
You
don't
shouldn't
think they're
allow that
weak.
to
We're
happen.
paying them
With what?
with spiritual energy.
You could just beat them up and take it.
Yeah, you could just take it.
You can just take
Like,
it.
why take a
Don't
little
listen to
bit?
them.
Yeah, you could just take their spiritual energy.
You can
Like,
take the spiritual energy.
yeah,
Yeah, like you don't have to take it. Like you don't have to take the payment, right? Like you can just beat them up, and that solves the whole problem.
We could
Yeah.
squeeze them.
No.
yeah, you could squeeze them.
We
Like,
could squeeze them.
Yeah.
Drink them.
To drink
I-
them.
Yeah, you can squeeze and drink them, man. It's all a good thing.
All right, listen. You guys are our spirits. You are our guides here. You are going to go over there, and you're going to squeeze and drink those guys.
Oh, we can
No,
squeeze
no, no.
and drink those guys.
Yeah, but they're your spirits, which means they're more tastier to you guys because you're connected with them.
How does that make any sense?
I mean, it makes sense to me, right, Kappas?
I would like you to roll me for your negotiation, please.
I hope this works.
I would like both.
hope
I would like
this
both
works.
of you to roll me negotiation.
Don't put price in that shit.
I love it.
Yeah, let's put some. I'm gonna use.
We can
that.
drink them.
We clock them as easily manipulated.
Well, it's life drinker and life squeezer. I mean, there's not a
Yeah.
lot
They're a
going
little
on.
dumb. Can I
First
give you
roll.
a big number?
12 plus 1 plus 1 does 2.
Both of you roll me
16.
one more time.
Gotcha.
Okay. Is that an
16
8?
was my highest.
Okay, 16 was your
was
highest,
19.
and 16 and 19. You find that as you guys are chatting, these two are seemingly just going back and forth of like,
Oh, we drinks all of them. Oh no, we only drink some of them. We squeeze the rest of them.
as they're talking, they don't really seem to for a minute show much interest in it. That being said, eventually
Which ones we drink?
Closer to you.
He's closer to us. He is closer to us.
Yeah, they can't run as fast. It's easier to squeeze.
Yeah. He's doggy paddling.
He is swimming away at this point. The two of them look over and they're just like,
He's running from us. Yes. That
Which means he's tasty.
they're right. They're right. They are right. I thought we are right.
You guys are right because you think we're right. So you're right.
just stay away from him, all right? We had a deal. Hey. We're not swimming away. Go get that guy. The two of them start rushing toward Paprika. God damn. Fucking, who are you guys?
Yeah, we don't need to tell our names to people who are gonna be cards in a second.
Cards? Oh.
Anyway.
You see him like reach over toward his bike and pull off a dual disc. All right, I see how it is.
Cool. Yeah, I'll go first.
All right. Kate, you are wanting to duel this lad Salt.
Yeah.
Let me find the one.
Let's go, Salt.
I love Life Drinker and Life Squeezer lizards.
That's such
They're so.
I have down.
They would be dumb.
I have down just literally in my notes for them dumb. So
Stupid.
I think it's this one. I think this is the one that I need.
Dude.
I'm gonna look at it really quick. Is this one the one? Where's the big monster? Yeah, this is it. Okay.
Cool. Could you quickly make me a D draw?
Sure. Give me 1 second to get these
Thank you.
things over there. Could you guys do me a favor?
Yes.
Yeah.
What can we do for you?
Can you get me Flame Priest real quick? I know that you guys were given Flame Priest.
Searing Flame Priest, that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, here you go. I'll toggle. Yeah.
Bring it over to the dueling area, please.
Yeah, we'll do. Here you go.
Thank you.
Where did the other card go?
Boop. Well, I don't need that
Yeah,
one.
what
I just
is
need
it?
the Flame Priest.
Oh, gotcha. Where did the Flame Priest go?
Wherever it was.
It was on my table before.
Oh,
Did someone
Find
pick him up?
find it.
You picked him
I
up.
want him.
I don't have it.
I saw
picked
you pick
this
him up.
one.
Is he
Did you
in?
fucking
Is he in
lose
any
it?
of your? Is he in any of your?
I don't think he's in the deck box now. He
I
was
last saw
actually-
him over here.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
When you
like a
had dragged
ghost. It could have
cards
been
over.
anywhere.
Did he get dragged over somewhere?
Right now, I think someone's going through a bunch of stuff. We're lagging out. We'll get there in a sec. We'll move him. We'll find him. Let me make your D draw while we're waiting.
It might be better to rewind time, I guess.
I don't really know how far it would have
no
been.
worries. I'll keep looking.
I'll just make a new one. I just
Okay.
don't want to.
Computer, print a new one.
Oh,
This-
no, that's a paladin of blue eyes.
We'll find it, and if not, you can have this
Yeah.
one.
How do you lose a flame priest? Apparently, you forget to
Anyway.
cherish it.
You see that whenever he goes to start up the dual disc, you do sense a familiar presence. The foxfire that is attached to you currently, Kate, it would have came down with you, seems to somewhat give a bit of a hiss at it, as you note that there is a core of flame that seems to come from the dual disc. And as you do look and see, you see in their dual AI slot, there will be a flame priest.
Huh. Well, I'm not gonna regret using this deck on you.
How's that supposed to mean?
Don't worry about
Before we keep going, there was something that happened earlier I want to bring attention to.
What?
Hit the deck. Tip $60. Says I love seeing the old new NPCs. Makes me smile. Anyway, +1 to Opposite Adventure.
Hey,
Yeah, baby. Woo!
Yeah. Yeah. Never stop.
Let me get Venture. Where are you at, Venture? I believe you're somewhere here.
Like, that was weird wording. Why do you say it like that? What's? Oh, this is your normal deck.
Yeah, it's just a normal everyday day.
Smiles.
Okay. Here we go again.
Did
That
you ever
makes
throw in
venture.
the new blank card into your deck?
Yeah, that's why it's 61.
You take a card out.
Okay, fine. I'll take a card out.
61. I'm gonna disqualify you
that was
immediately.
easy.
Then I
I
win.
pulled out Goryu.
Yeah.
I take a card out. Don't worry. I need to pick carefully.
By the way, you said you took out Goryu?
Yeah, from my deck and put in the new blank fate card that we got thing.
I'm gonna give you a thing. I want you to destroy your Goryu.
I will destroy my Goryu.
Thank you. I'll take that.
You gave him up so
can have that.
easily.
Yeah.
You can have that. It's right there.
But it's not Goryu.
Yep.
How they?
I didn't say I was giving you Goryu.
I can't believe you've done this.
That's so fucking
You
funny.
would take him from me. But it's fine. I at least get a ritual of whatever I want.
Alrighty.
Why'd you do that noise?
Let me get everybody's zones settled here.
How'd you get all wibbly?
Doopa-doopa-doo.
I'm
This one
excited
will do
for a second.
No hard.
There we go. All right, let's do some betting. / prediction. Bam. Start prediction. Who win? Kate or fire murder guy? And then I'm gonna put in parentheses salt. I could have just said salt, but we don't
Could've just said salt.
we don't do that here.
Oh, we should. Salt's important.
Start prediction. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Did you get your D-draw?
Yeah, thank you very much.
No problem, no problem. It's actually very funny that you're the one fighting this.
Yeah.
Actually, that actually does bring something up. Hold on. Maybe I want it to be the other one. Because I want everyone to have a chance to go into certain things. I'll do the other one.
Danny?
I'm gonna do the other one because the one that we were about to do, technically Kate, that was Kate's like last thing that they dueled, kind of.
Ah.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. There are
That's
two
scary.
there are two fiery decks that we can use. The other one would be funnier to see anyway.
Hit the deck.
Ba-ba-ba. Also, the random gamut gave $100. Said DP for Porp. It's been a while since we had one. All right, so that is going to be for every. Go ahead and go here. I would like everybody to please get yourselves 10,000 duel points.
Hey.
Yeah.
Nice job, nice job, nice job. Thank you very much, Random Gamut.
Thank you, Gamut.
And
We
like
can afford
always,
things
even though you guys have never like brought it up to me, but I've said it several times, a little bit to this other thing, but whatever. Who cares?
Danny?
Don't worry about it.
How much thousand? 10 or 1?
10,000. Imagine if
Alright.
if $100 only gave you guys each 1,000 duel points. you guys all get one pack.
Inflation's hitting crazy.
At that point, all packs have to go down in price.
Nope.
Fuck you.
I love inflation.
I'm getting into my Mr. Krabs arc.
I'm in my $2 eggs
No
for egg
refills.
arc.
Dico, we can't go full gacha.
Oh, can't we?
No,
Oh shit.
we'll die if we do.
Will we?
That does mean that I get a D-draw deck this time. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, yay.
That being said, are we ready?
yeah.
As the
No,
bike
let's go.
does not allow for it to have any kind of speed dueling at the moment, because you know, dudes at the bottom of fucking. I want you all to imagine how these three freaking things got here, how these three bikes got here. These guys are just going off in bikes and then just went off into that hole.
That's what you always have to look forward when you're driving, dude.
Yeah.
They're just having fun.
That guy's under the water because he hurt himself because he fell wrong into the water.
Guys, thank you, Random Gamut, by the way. I don't know if I said thank you. I'm pretty sure I did, but thank you. Guys,
Thank you.
I would like to roll this dice here. See who goes
Mhm.
first.
I should roll 2.
I got an 18.
Yeah.
I'll go
Eagle.
first.
Legally.
Draw. Oh, I didn't shuffle.
You should
Incredible.
Hold
Push
on.
it back in there.
Hold on, let me do my one time mulligan that I have. Totally.
Ah, a mulligan. Yeah, what's a mulligan? I don't know. Probably tastes like barf.
Hmm.
I like barf. Me too.
I'm gonna set one monster in defense mode. And that'll be it.
Gotcha. I draw. Activate a Lure of Darkness. I draw 2 cards,
Ooh.
and I send Serpent Knight Terror to the graveyard. Now, because you have one more monster than me,
Banish it, but yeah.
I can special Nameless Shapeshifter.
You see Nameless Shapeshifter come down from the top and just land in front of you. Hello. Ah,
I say card face down, and
hey, don't I know you? Aren't you on our team? No.
No.
and I summon Mad Dog of Darkness.
Why are you so mad?
Now, Mad Dog, let's attack your face down.
You activate the effect of my Hinotama Soul. When it's sent to the graveyard, I deal 400 points of damage to you, and I special summon another Hinotama Soul from my deck.
Good.
Bloop. Bloop, bloop. Yo.
I'll attack your Hinotama Soul again.
Same day, same thing. I take 400, you take 400, and I get another Hinotama Soul. At which point you're like, shit, they don't have school rules.
You remember the times when we could just duel on school rules before school?
Otto, what the hell are they talking about? Also, Otto, you feel a weird sensation coming from those cards.
And I end my turn.
Otto, it's happening again. It's happening again.
I draw. All right then. I'm gonna go ahead and activate Swords of Revealing Light.
I see.
At which
means
point,
you're stalling.
you can call it whatever you want. I'm gonna play another monster in defense mode and then my turn.
I draw. I can work with this. Do.
The sensor bar isn't up. Oh, thank you, chat.
Do.
Thank you, chat. Now I can go turn it on. There
First
you
activate
go.
Hoppy's feather duster.
Uh-oh.
The
Uh-oh.
sensor board can't save you now.
Uh-oh.
You see, I have a plan. Next, I will. I'm gonna be borrowing your roulette poker fly. Oh wait, no, I can't.
You need a tuner for that, yeah.
Yeah, he's not a tuner currently. However, he is 8 stars, correct?
He's considered a tuner for the summon of a dark monster, so.
Yeah, I can work with that. Oh, I can just do this instead.
It'll be
Give me a
9
second.
altogether with Mad Dog.
Yeah. No, I have a plan. Okay.
Snitches? I enjoy snitches. Thank you, snitches.
Okay.
You'll get no stitches from me.
So I'm thinking of a plan. This one is so like not complicated. So 8 take away 4 gets me to 4 stars. Yeah. Oh, the maths ain't mapping. Damn it. I am thinking a thong.
You're thinking a thonk?
Yeah. Give me a second.
No problem, no problem.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Okay. Do nameless parasite and yeah. Nameless evil shapeshifter is considered a wicked monster, correct?
Yep.
So I could summon wicked disciple of the Dark Master, yeah?
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah. And then use its effect. No, I couldn't. I'm thinking. From the extra text, if that catches in, then oh yeah, then it's a usurper. Then I can use the usurper effect. Okay, I will do that. From my extra deck, I'll summon Wicked Disciple of the Dark Master using its effect.
So,
And because
before we continue,
yeah.
as you summon this monster in particular, because this monster was never meant to be used by a player. However, things happen, man. Kate, I would like you to please roll me for your willpower.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh yay. Oh.
I'm gonna use a shadow token. Roll with disadvantage.
Bruh. I'd be rolling bad anyway. 17 first roll.
17, just don't roll lower.
16. Damn.
Is that fine? God.
Just be a gamer.
The game said go fuck yourself. That one, DM.
That is a
pretty
2.
funny.
You do meet the DC.
I need it.
This card was
Bruh.
this card was not meant to be played by a player. You feel some strange energy go across you for a moment, Kate. Whenever you bring this card out in particular, you feel like for a second you're standing on a crossroads. As you look in front of you, you see what appears to be a very bright, very normal, natural, safe path in front of you. But then you look over and you see a very dark path, but at the end, something maybe glimmering with some kind of gold or power. That being said, before you're able to make a decision, you shake it off.
Okay, those cards are intense. Gotcha.
You see the Wicked Disciple of the Dark Master. This card's attack and defense cannot be lowered, so it's always a 16/16. you can summon this card from your extra deck by getting rid of another monster you control. If that card shares a keyword with this one, or is a warrior, Zera, forbidden one, or Oathsworn monster, is considered a usurper. When this card is removed from the field, place it back in the extra deck. Then you can pay 1,000 life points to special summon that monster that you stacked under this card.
I'll use this usurper effect to get rid of your face down.
Fine. You got rid of my crying moon rabbit. Good riddance.
And since
Otto, he's talking shit about your cards.
And since
How dare you?
And since I didn't summon this turn, I'll summon Witch of the Black Forest.
That's a special
Which
summon,
will attack
right?
your
What is
Hinatama
a
Soul.
special summon? Damn. You'll take another 400. However, he does not have any more Hinatama Souls. Shocker.
Wicked Disciple will attack you directly. And so will Mad Dog of Darkness.
Let me get up to 8,000 real quick so I can bring it down.
Yeah.
All right, so
How
that'd
dare
be-
they always fit 8,000, motherfuckers.
That's fine.
boop. That's 19. Boop, 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 boop. That's 16. He's down to 4,500 already.
And my turn.
You better. My turn. Sucks to suck, dude. You're 500 away.
Rob,
Hmm. 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 Man, this sucks, dude. I mean, I could do the thing. First things first, I'm gonna activate my Duel AI. One of its effects is I can put up as many fire monsters as I want to, equal to a die roll, back into my deck.
oh, I love gambling.
Fuck.
I'm also stuck at it, apparently. Sorry, man.
That's one
Hey,
way to get his
guys.
Hinotama Souls back, but let's be honest, it doesn't matter. And the other effect couldn't activate because you didn't synchro summon. That was a special summon. I set a monster in defense mode and in my turn.
I draw.
Are you at your standby phase yet?
Yeah, I drew.
Okay, roll me willpower.
Fine. I'm gonna destroy that card soon.
Disadvantage.
Fine.
Wow, that's mean.
I'm not
One.
Wand.
Okay, so you just failed. You can't roll.
You
over.
did have a fleeting before. However,
well, yeah, there you go.
16, however, it doesn't matter. No, roll the
the
one.
first roll was a 1.
Yeah.
So it didn't matter. You see in front of you, Kate, once more, what appears to be that junction. You see off to your left, once again, the regular normal path you would want to make your way. And then off to the right, you see the path that is seemingly fit with danger, but also some kind of reward.
Okay, we'll start walking to the path of danger.
You're going to go down the danger path.
Yep.
Kate, we're going to leave the duel just briefly.
Yeah.
As you're making your way on this dangerous path in front of you, let me get a different.
Let me get a different song for this.
We're gonna go to this playlist, and then we're gonna go to this. Yeah, that one's pretty good.
Hey, the dragon that was meant to save me because I was a dreamer who's gonna be in danger. You know.
I'll be
You
using your
do
help right about
feel
now.
you do feel like you're in some kind of a strange maybe dream. As you look around and as you call out for your dragon, you call out for the monster. Do you know the name of it?
Man, I really forgot.
Oh my
I used
god.
it once. That's the problem. I used
To me, is it Splendid Dragon for you?
I believe it is Splendid Dragon for you.
It's Splendid Dragon, yeah.
I'm so good at this. Inner Gregor coming back again.
Da-da-da. Which deck has Splendid Dragon in it?
It's in my White Knight deck, not this one. I wouldn't put him in all this darkness.
Well, no, I'm just trying to figure out which
Yeah.
one it's in so
I'll
you can go
him.
grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Du-du-du.
Get him out.
Yeah, I'm getting him out. Where is he? Where's that little guy? Splendid Dragon. There he is.
You see, whenever you call Splendid Dragon,
So fucking good at this.
there is a strange feeling. As you look off, as you call out, there is a dragon kind of floating beside of you. It doesn't seem to be flapping its wings, and it doesn't seem to be making noise. It appears to just be sort of floating, as if in a mechanical way. As it is going forward along with you, just slightly out of reach of you, you feel that it is not here to do anything. A newborn dragon with translucent wings, it is said to guide worthy dreamers towards salvation. But it doesn't seem as if the path you are currently on will lead to anything of the sort, so there is no need to guide you. You remember, this path is dangerous. This path is wrought with danger. As you
So
step
nice to have you out.
As you step into this area, you feel another presence around you. Just a bit beyond where you're standing, you see a strange sight. You see a creature floating. One that has half its eyes half closed. It seems to just be floating about the same size as the dragon that you have there. But the odd thing about it is it seems to have a pit or some kind of hole in the center of it. Whenever you stare to it, it appears to be darkness. But the creature, as it looks to you, its eyes are only like halfway open. I don't know if you've seen this card before, so I don't know if I should tell you what monster this is, but you do see what appears to be a creature that is sort of looking off in your direction.
Hello?
On this path, as you look over towards said creature, you call out to it. It doesn't immediately seem to make any moves in your direction, but it does seem to acknowledge you. It does seem to look up whenever you say hello. Its eyes stay basically shut, but it does seem to have turned in your direction.
I guess you're sleepy. This path has danger on it, and I guess I'll keep going. Unless you're meant to be the danger before me.
When you talk about the path, it does seem to slightly turn in the direction of the path, looking in that general direction. However, whenever you then turn back to it, whenever you ask if it's the danger, it again just sort of looks to you, not answering, but definitely not seeming to deny anything. It doesn't seem to have any sort of anything at all. Once again, it seems to just sort of float there.
I'm gonna keep walking forward. If you want to come along, feel free to. Though, it seems like you don't have much of a want from what I can tell.
When you say that, the creature does seem to look more confused in your general direction, but almost seems to acknowledge what you said as potentially truth or something. Whenever you start making your way away, you do note it does start to somewhat float after you, since it was invited to. But the more it starts floating towards you, the more you notice that your dragon seems to lag behind. As you stop and you look, the creature stops. It does not get closer. It looks off toward your dragon-like creature, the one that just seems to be floating there, not really having much input or anything of the immediate vicinity of the scenario around it. But it seems curious at it. It seems curiously looking back at you. Again, it's moving. The dragon you have does not appear to be.
That's splendid, dragon. Hard to explain, but he's a friend. Though he doesn't seem to think there's any danger from what I can tell. Would you be okay with being put away, Splendid? I wouldn't want you to lag it behind too far.
As you try to put Splendid Dragon away, it doesn't seem to go away.
Or maybe you just need someone to carry you. She'll try and carry Splendid Dragon.
As I mentioned before, it is floating slightly out of reach of you.
Ah.
And especially now, whenever the other creature got closer, it seemed to have started lagging behind somewhat. The other creature's just sort of looking at it and then looking at you, seemingly just curiously looking back and forth. But Splendid Dragon seems to be just sort of hovering.
Oh, Spider-Man.
It's Spider-Man.
I'm thinking. Will you be okay, Splendid Dragon?
Once more, Splendid Dragon does not seem to respond to you.
And the other guy can't go forward.
It can go forward. It's just whenever it goes forward, Splendid Dragon seems to lag behind.
Ah. And they can't keep a social distance between each other.
The social distance.
It's less that they can't get close to each other. They can easily get close to each other. It looks like the closer the other creature gets to you, the more Splendid Dragon lags behind you.
Ah. Okay. So
Only one will accompany you on your sacred pact. The one that isn't doing anything, or the one that you don't know if it will do something.
Yeah, both. I probably want to go with Splendid Dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, but it isn't doing jack shit though.
That's true. You know
It's
what?
just gonna be floating around next to you the entire time.
Fine. I'll go with the other guy with his eyes closed.
Do you want to? Do you? Okay. If you want to, that's up to you.
Are you sure about this?
It's fine.
Are you sure about this?
That's splendid.
Roll, shut up. It's cool.
Emerald, shut up.
I'll come back for you, Splendid. It's fine.
You find that as you tell the other creature that it's okay, it sort of starts floating off in your direction a bit more as Splendid Dragon lags behind, and eventually, whenever the other creature gets to you, Splendid Dragon seems to have lagged so far behind that it's back at the crossroads.
Huh?
You see it back at the crossroads going toward, looking as if it's going toward the safe path.
Huh.
That is as far away as it goes, however, as the other creature, which I will now show you the full thing of now that I figured out where it fucking is. Bloop. The other creature is now close to you.
That's a whole ass donut.
That is a whole ass donut.
Dude.
This beautiful hole.
Me and Walter right in the car.
Naruhodo, I read. Good thing I'm worthy.
Yeah, just don't be unworthy.
Yeah, just don't be an unworthy dreamer and you'll be fine.
Unworthy. Yeah.
Just pick up the hammer.
Yeah, exactly.
Pick up the hammer.
Oh, only the worthy can hold me. Just be worthy, jeez.
Yeah, just
You're
a skill issue. Just be worthy.
You're Poppy now.
You find that as you begin floating forward, this creature stays around you. As you keep going down the path of danger, you keep going between this strange dark realm, you look up and around, you almost see edges in the sky above the path that you're at. These edges seem to almost make the sky and things around you look like they're painted. You see that there's some kind of painted walls surrounding this place. As you move forward and move around the area, eventually you hear something moving ahead of you. You see what appears to be a large spider-like creature stepping around the corner, quote unquote, of this strange wall-like painted area. As this large spider comes around the corner and looks off in your direction, the creature that you are with seems to float off and float in front of you for a moment.
Huh.
The spider looks in your direction, but then sort of turns and keeps walking away.
Is he a friend of yours?
The creature looks back to you as you ask it this and shakes its head.
Oh. Then that means you must be strong, little guy. Kate will try and pat him on the head.
You pat it on the head. He has a sort of not,
Kind of textured.
he's not like a slimy feel, but it does seem to be like a somewhat greasy feel at the top. There is definitely fur there, but it seems almost like you're petting like a wet cat.
My fat, nasty, wet cat that can suck an opponent's of any size.
It's okay, you're adorable.
You keep going. There is, from what you can tell, stepping in front of you, what appears to be that strange glint of golden light, whether it be jewels or power or what have you. It seems to be on the other side of this strange grated wall. You look at it, again, the wall itself seems like it's painted to be the scenery, the sky around. You have two paths ahead of you. You can't go forward unless you find some way beyond the grated wall in front of you. You can try to go around it by either going in the direction that the spider had came from or going toward the direction the spider was going.
Question.
Mhm.
In this dreamlike state, do I have my glove?
Sure.
Can I see if I can touch the wall with my glove to see if there's anything like spiritual, you know, like can I link it and like unlock it that way?
You bring your hand over toward the grated wall in front of you. As you do, roll me for your potential, please.
Hi.
Go, girl, roll.
I won't use a shadow token on you this time.
Thank you very much.
Roll with advantage as well, because we didn't use your thing last time.
Okay, let me use it. Pop it on one. Let's go, method.
The method!
Baby!
The method!
Method!
That was
It's a one again.
It's fine. You're rolling twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
17.
That's it. It's cool.
Plus
It's cool.
1, 18.
You find as you touch the wall in front of you, you feel the area around you change. You feel the wall itself, the strange painted section of it, seem to peel back more and more, revealing behind it grayish, brownish brick going up very, very tall, around 30 or 40 feet upwards. You see the sky that you thought was above you peel away to only reveal a strange space-like darkness. And as you look back in the direction as all of this painted wall and area seems to disperse around you, revealing nothing but dark corridors and stone, you see that it seemed to have started around the part of the safety path over there. Looking off and around, there's only one place that comes to mind as you look around the area you're currently in. Do you want to hazard a guess, or should I say it?
You go say it. Go ahead.
If there was anything that you would call a shadow labyrinth, it would probably be this.
My girl fell into the fucking shadow labyrinth.
Yeah, I assumed.
Oh no, not the back labyrinths.
Do you ever start dueling and you fall into the fucking back rooms?
Twice.
You're not sure if this is the way that many people would enter, but for some reason that strange card seemed to have give you this sort of entryway to it. Do you want to continue to try to collect what that strange energy was, or do you want to go back?
I'll continue on.
You continue on. Kate, you just drew your card.
Hi, I just drew my card.
Yep. You just drew your card. It's weird. Something happened, but like something flashed in front of you. You just drew your card, though.
I don't know what happened. It's fine.
By the way, Kate.
Yeah.
This card is now in your hand.
Okay. I can work with this easily. I summon wicked embryonic beast.
Look at that wicked embryonic beast.
The sucker.
Let me think math-wise. 4, 4, 8, take away 2, make 6. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Let me think. Okay, so...
The calculator.
That's why. I want to do something real funny, that's why.
Alright, get hilarious.
8, 12. Take away 2 is 4. However, that can double up to be 8, right?
Yep. This thing here can double up to be 4.
Oh, double up to be 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so 12 take away 4. And these become regular stars, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So if you the way that dark synchroing works, if you wanted to take away these stars,
yeah,
you would then have a 0-star monster.
Yeah. Okay. However, don't worry. I have a theory. I'm about to be back in that labyrinth, by the way.
You what?
Mad Dog of Darkness, Wicked Disciple, and Witch of Black Forest, along with Wicked Embryonic Beast. I dark synchro summon to bring out. Let me just double check the star level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Are you looking to bring out a 10-star?
Lock Sock the Reborn. There we go.
Oh no, you're looking to okay.
Yeah.
Because
12.
Yeah, because you doubled it. Yeah. You can do that.
Yeah.
You bring out Wicked Dark Lord Zork the Reborn. As you do, you find bad move. I activate my duel AI, Searing Flame Priest. Because you summoned a monster from the extra deck, I can remove it from play. As you see Searing Flame Priest look over to you with a sad look in their eye, they bring their hand up to attempt to do so. However, you take note that in front of your boy Zork appears a creature,
the sucker,
who once more seems to completely open and envelop the flames that are coming at them before dispersing.
Don't worry about it. By the way,
What?
Don't worry about it.
What's that, brother?
Don't worry about
new one.
Oh no, it's an ability I have. It's okay.
She told us not to worry. Let's not worry.
I pay 1,000 life points to bring back Nameless Shapeshifter.
If you say so, man. Nameless evil shapeshifter, I trust you.
1,000 back. Next, activate Tribute to the Doom. Get rid of Rough Gozuki. Take away your monster right there.
You destroyed Red Canhorn.
And then I attack with Nameless Evil Shapeshifter.
That's 2,000 life points.
And then attack
It's
with
true.
Wicked Dark Lord Zog the
Oh, but
Reborn.
that's 4,700 life points.
Yep.
Ah! As dude did not realize he was facing a deck of evil destruction, and is evil destructed.
Me when I fight the destruction, I get destructed.
Me when
I would tell
fight-
you that you can take a card, but we all know how this works with the decks of your friends. Also, he played 5 cards, so
Yeah. I mean, he got me down to 2,000.
I've never seen my deck get beaten that quickly before.
You should be scared, man.
Also, what the fuck? Why did she has that thing?
that was easy. So
Anyway,
let me go and give the winners what they won. Do.
I really didn't need to do that, but it was funnier.
Can't believe
Hey,
he
hey, it
chose
was
to go with
banging.
the evil thing.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
evil now. This is
What are you
my
talking
evil.
about?
It's not
He's not
evil.
wicked. He's not evil. He's
Yeah.
wicked.
Yeah, he gets
Not
rid of
all
the
wicked
unworthy.
things are bad. Look at Phantom Dealer.
Exactly.
I think that's the
And
only
this-
thing that we can say.
Is
but-
it has to be literally running the whole time so he wouldn't have to be a wicked monster anymore? Okay.
Look, it's
Okay.
fine. It sends unworthy dreamers to their doom.
No. Like I'm just wondering why you pulled out an evil baby. Like that's just what I'm wondering. When did that come in?
You
That was in
see,
the deck.
you see Salt as they are just absolutely fucking descended upon by bad, as literal Zork fucking annihilates them. You know, the guy who was shaking the very fabric of the rest of the Dark World area in the first campaign, and was only able to get sealed away by the seal of Orichalcos. That Zork just absolutely murdered this random goon. So
Riku looks to Otto. So then the villain's right.
He literally pulled out Zork.
Literally Zork. We gotta tell.
hey, we got your cards back.
You sure did.
You guys look over
no.
toward the area where the lizards were. They are currently like choking out Paprika.
They laugh and squeeze them. Cool.
And
alright.
like one is like choking him out, the other one's just kind of like blah, blah, blah. There is one guy remaining who Pepper is just like looking around, looks over toward where Cumin is, who has finally got back up to the surface. They look over and around. They look back over toward Oregano. Oregano looks to Cumin. All of you should just
Jesus.
stop. You just hear from the magician at the very end of the area. You should all just stop at this point. We have no time for this. We can still take them. If you don't stop, your friend is going to be eaten.
Maybe I like 4.
But I don't see how that's my problem. And then it's going to be you or him. Probably him because he's in the water.
Eating the rest of you. Like I'm sorry to have to fight for self-preservation here. They're just gonna move on to the next one that's running.
You guys walk up onto the shore. Gregor, you pick up a card.
Another one of these. I love collecting them.
You know, put it over in the card pile.
Hi, Pepper. How you doing?
Listen, I'm
Would you
just
like to surrender?
listen. I think I do. I just we
Please
fell in this
pass us your
hole, and
deck duel disc.
it doesn't work that way. If I
Pass us
do,
your
they'll.
deck and duel disc. It's okay.
Okay,
you want to live right?
Here you go, take them. He hands
Thank
you
you,
the dual
thank you.
disc. However, you will find that as soon as the dual disc goes off of his hand and goes into your hand, it does disappear.
That's fine. As long as
He
you
puts
don't
his
have
hands
use
up
of it.
like I tried to say.
Cool. No, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have a dual disc anymore, right?
I mean, I can probably bring it back whenever I want. I
Cool,
should
take off
probably
the
stop
cloak, too.
talking and just agree with you.
Take off the cloak too.
Okay.
Good.
Sure, I have an image over here. I'll just grab this one.
You see,
It's normal now.
you see. So, you know Prince, I assume, right?
There we go. Prince. I think, yeah, the boss's
Prince's
kid,
nephew.
Nephew. Yeah, him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know him.
So here's the deal. You get to live as long as you take care of him afterwards. Is that okay?
Sloop.
Hey, what you doing? Just stop. What's going on here?
I'm swimming away from that.
That's probably smart. All right, yeah, keep swimming. Come on, buddy.
Okay.
Do this thing, cloak.
Here, do this, get cloak.
It's like the TSA.
Hold on.
And then you got your pinkies whether you are gonna pull them out, and that's good. All right, cool.
Give me a second. It's lagging. Everything's lagging for me. I'm trying to get it going. Trying to fucking.
You're not technically under arrest because we can't do that because we don't have any legal liability in here, but we do have the bigger deck apparently. So come on, move on.
I will. You will find that the cloaks as well seem to disperse whenever they give them out. They mention that they could probably at any time bring the cloaks or the dual disc back to them, but upon saying that, they're probably trying to not be on your bad side.
Yeah, that works.
Cowards!
Or they're just smarter than you.
By the way, at this point, because of the duel, you guys would have probably been able to go down on the ropes.
Yeah.
Bloop. Leaving only the larger peeps up at the top. At this point, you will find that Paprika seems to turn into a card.
Well, I guess we should have jumped. Seems you guys dealt with everything while we were just coming here.
What do we do with this?
Holds up a card.
I don't know. Eat it. Okay.
No, don't eat it.
Huh?
We like collecting those. Can we please have it?
I like collecting those. And I did say please.
They asked so nicely though.
They did really. They asked pretty nicely. What do we do? I want to eat it. I want to rip on it. I want to crush it. If we want to do that, then why do we have to not do that?
There's other more fun things to crush. That's just paper. That proves nothing when you crush it.
It doesn't prove anything when we crush it, apparently.
I mean, if you crush one of those bikes over that's in the water, I mean, that'd probably be even more impressive.
It is good to crush. I do like crushing those things. You should give them that card. I mean, I can't eat the bikes. I can crush them.
You can drink the fuel from the bike.
What is fuel?
It's like blood for machines.
Blood from a shit. Yeah, take the damn thing.
Thank you for.
He throws a
very much.
card at you, Taliesin, and then you just see the two of them go into the water, and you just see them scratching and breaking at the two bikes that are under that.
So they understand the concept of please, but don't understand oil. Fascinating.
What is even happening? Hold up. You see him go over toward where Gahan and the kid is. He does seem to grab said kid. By the way, you should be a lot more kid-sized.
You should be kid-sized. You're kind of big.
Stop being big. Be small. Be tiny. There you go. Seems to grab the kid, who, by the way, Gahan and the kid currently seem to be vined up. They seem to be tied up a bit. As they grab said kid and hold it over top of the mouth of the creature laying on the ground. I would back off if I were you.
You wouldn't do that.
You're threatening a kid with an unconscious lizard thing?
I'll do it. It's okay.
Yeah. You know spirits just respawn. This is not a threat to us.
And this isn't a threat at all.
Yeah.
They don't know what you're talking about.
No, we know clearly.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, we know clearly. So you have an option: surrender, or get jumped by a robot dog, a witch, a guy who punches a lot, who also happens to be a dragon, a ninja chick who also happens to be one of the best duels ever.
Thank you. I don't know you, but cool.
Or the flaming tiger that's above you.
Yeah, the flame.
He can pounce down.
Yeah.
He can choose when he burns.
What we're gonna do is I'm gonna climb up those vines. And
Holding a kid?
yep, and I'm gonna toss the kid back down to you.
While climbing up?
There's a what up there?
The snake looks down.
Why, hello.
So like you can
It's just
either
like
let
the
the kid
head
go,
is
or you
coming
can
down.
climb up and then like a snake eats you.
Yeah,
You
so
see
here are your
Aperia,
options.
like, whenever the snake comes down, like, look over at it and just scamper off and seem to go off into one of those strange holes in space and scurry through it and leave.
So here are your options. You kill the girl, run away, you die.
Oh no, it's
You-
Kay. He won't kill me.
Yeah, you won't. You try and run away.
Oh, I could
you
easily
die.
kill you. No, like, not like you won't kill me. Like, it won't happen. It's okay.
Yeah, she's a spirit. This is not a threat. Like, literally, we have a giant snake, a fiery tiger that's really angry at you.
You might have spiritual power or whatever, but you're no price.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to choke a
Yeah,
god.
like you're not. It's not the same thing.
Yeah, like this is the least threatened we've been all day.
Literally.
Well, maybe you have to see just how willing and how far we're ready to go.
All right.
He lifts the kid up and actually like starts to slam them down into the maw of this creature. As he does, you take note that as soon as he does bring them down into the maw, the open mouth of this creature at all, there is a bit of a flash almost. As this flash happens, and as this girl's blades and their shield begin to touch the creature down where this is, you find the creature begins to shift and change. At which point you
That's
see.
so funny.
That is so funny.
At which point you see. If I can find them. There they are. The true visage of the person laying down onto the ground. Bloop. You see what appears to be some kind of a wizard laying on the ground as they are just getting a child shoved onto them. What that wasn't you were cursed.
wow.
I tried to
look
warn
at
you. My
What's
blades
this?
my blades destroy magic.
Riku is gonna ask the Sand Priestess, hey, could you just fly me over, like, just over to him? Just, like, let me dive him.
Toxic coming over.
Beep, beep, beep.
Hi there, I'm
Did-
Riku.
Huh?
Would you like to talk this out, or would you like to fight?
Oh, hey Riku.
It's been a while.
It's been a little bit. Can you take care of that thing? Points to
this
the
guy?
person.
Oh,
Or,
yeah,
you
sure.
know, just take these vines off.
And he's closer to me. Riku goes for a punch.
Riku, I'm not gonna have you roll.
It's unimportant.
You punch this guy out. Ah! As you punch this guy out, you find he was technically defeated by a spirit with spiritual power and shit. He turns into a card.
Sucks to suck.
So I'm going to guess you just weren't bothered enough to get out the vines.
No, I actually couldn't move. They were a bit of a problem with having cursed the sorcerer there. That being said, now that the curse is over, he seems to sort of kind of stretch out a bit, trying to break free as if he wanted to be cool and break free of the vines. I'm gonna roll for him.
If
I
Good
believe
try,
in
man.
him.
if he fails, Riku will just go at an angle where it doesn't look like Riku's
Got a
helping.
19.
He got a 19. That's good enough.
He seems to flex, and the vines disappear from him in a flash of dark magics.
You're so cool, man.
Yeah, we had
See,
no
you be
fucking
working on your dark
chance,
magic.
dude. I don't know what we were doing here. We had no fucking chance.
Dude. Cool.
Thank you.
No problem. Been a while. How you been?
I'm doing good. Do you have any way to wake this sorcerer up? I still need them.
I could try give them spiritual energy, but we know how that goes.
Well, unfortunately, I can't spare any of mine at the moment. We were in the middle of a agreement before everything happened here.
I'll spare mine, however, I need you to... You notice the girl who summoned Zog, right?
He looks over toward the party. Oh yeah, I guess I saw that.
Yeah, just make sure you downplay your magic and don't help them as much. You know, like, we're not cool like that.
I'm not gonna be helping it. I mean, I was helping all of you because you got me out of the Shadow
Oh no,
Labyrinth. but
they want you to go to the Shadow Labyrinth and like give them powers to deal with, you know, the one card dude that we've mentioned once to you,
one card,
the
dude.
dealer guy.
Oh.
Patch.
Right. Yeah. I have no
Yeah, yeah.
idea what's going on with that. I have my own thing I'm doing.
Cool. I'm just saying, like,
I do my own thing now.
we're not gonna help them with that situation. Like,
To be fair, I do sort of owe them. They're the ones that
Fine.
opened up the way to the elemental planes for me.
I don't see you for like 2 years and you become a really helpful guy. What happened?
No. I'm not saying I'm going to do anything about it. I am saying that I do owe them, but that doesn't mean I'm going to do anything.
Okay, good.
I'm being a bitch. I hope this helps.
I thought you changed. Okay, same old Gahan.
What are you
I
guys
almost
talking
missed
about?
you. Who's the
Who is that child and why isn't it me?
Oh, that's Kanan.
Oh, you have a daughter? Congratulations.
No, I ran into them. They're looking for some Greffer guy.
Motherfucker.
They can't all be looking for Greffer, man.
Child, please tell me, have you seen Ryu Ran? No, is it Ryu Ran?
No, Spirit
Here
Ryu.
we go.
Sorry. Have you seen Spirit Ryu?
I've seen Kiryu.
Spirit Ryu. Just him.
I've seen Ryu.
Spirit Ryu.
I've seen Ryu-ran.
Okay, second question.
I saw a slide.
Do you feel the scent of Spirit Ryu on me?
Oh yeah, you smell like Spirit Ryu.
Okay. Now, from that,
Are you
could
Spirit Ryu?
I'm not Spirit Ryu.
Are you sure you're not Spirit Ryu?
I'm very sure I'm Red Eyes.
Oh. Who's that?
Gahan? What happened to my family's legacy? What? Like,
Maybe you're not
just
as
no one
famous
knows.
as you thought you were.
Okay, so the blue-eyed bitch gets everything, but me.
What are they talking about over there?
Blood, what,
Be a
bitch?
heated discussion about
You
something.
guys are just sort of like watching that's happen over there. It seemed like Ryu turned a dude into a card, and now him and the wizard are talking. The witch
dang.
came back.
Hi, girl.
The witch
What?
heard all of that, but she can't speak. Sure, she can't communicate it.
They
Okay,
shrug.
I will give spiritual energy to that. Then we gotta figure out my whole branding issue with Red Eyes. You know,
Yeah,
like,
sure, if it works. I don't know though.
If not, we'll
Hey,
borrow
is
one of
this
the
like
kids.
cool over there now or what?
It's
Like,
cool. I got the guy turned to a card. Doesn't usually happen when I punch people.
yeah, it's an
kinda neat,
upgrade,
actually.
right?
Yeah, but like I'm trying to reduce my violence. I've been going to
Oh.
therapy, Gahan.
You need it.
I'm aware.
How in the spirit world? How? There's just a traveling therapist he runs into every now and then over his 2 years.
While all that's happening,
Traveling therapist.
there is a what appears to be a person dragging a unconscious person with them over toward the edge of the place and getting over with all of you. Are you safe? You're not gonna attack, right?
I think we're cool. Like, you guys look like you're like from here, right? Here.
Yeah, we're part of the Phantasm tribe.
I'm
And
assuming Water Tribe.
I mean, sort of water tribe, I guess, is another good way to put it. We're not from here. We were looking around gathering water and resources whenever we were attacked by those guys. Motions over toward the two lizards who are still eating and attacking the stuff in the water.
They still haven't actually broken the bikes just yet. They're still struggling.
Well, they're made of shadow.
Yeah, also true.
That for a while.
We were trying to get some sort of trade going on and return to our tribe, but then those people showed up on their bikes and we saw them crash into the water and we came down to help them and then they attacked us.
That's so
He's a real
rude.
stand-up fellas, ain't ya?
Look, we are not the ones in charge.
You know, you're on thin ice. You're on thin ice. You attacked women.
You know, you're not in charge.
I might.
What the fuck is the
I didn't
plan
attack
here?
anyone. My leg might be broke. I didn't do anything. I've just been here.
Listen,
I was under the water trying to collect things. What they did up here, I don't know.
listen. What was the point? What was the plan here? Was this just a spur of the moment thing? Y'all just crashed on the
Like, were
water?
you guys just joyriding and fell into a hole or what?
Look, those guys over there, motions over toward the wizards. They were doing some kind of a strange magic ritual, and like Oregano wanted in on it. He wanted whatever they were doing, so he after we crashed down here, we didn't crash down here, it was a complete accident. Oregano tried to get us to take everything over, and it was pretty easy because we got those spirits there in on it beforehand, and we also tricked those other spirits over there into helping us a while back. But once they figured out what we were doing, we had to duel them out of it, and it's a bunch of stuff happened. All right, that's it. We just wanted whatever they were doing. They were making some kind of cards over there.
Ah, I see.
There were just floating cards everywhere. He said he was trying to recreate some kind of an ancient magician or something. That's all I know.
Nah, man, it's all right. Okay.
I was just listening over the pain in my leg.
For the pain in your, like, what are you?
I think I broke my leg after we crashed down here.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it sucks.
Would the
Help.
magician be related to that?
I mean, I don't know how to
there?
fix legs, man. Don't ask me.
Hold on.
I'm a leg doctor.
Lean on to me.
He is, apparently.
You just hear from above, "Hey, is somebody hurt down there?"
Yeah, I'll bring them
Yes,
up.
there is. Come on down.
I can't go down there. I don't have any legs.
It's Lotus. Can you come down and then send
Oh,
it back up?
you have one of our tribesmen with you.
Yes, we do.
As the Luca, I guess is their name now, points up toward the enchanting mermaid.
Yes, she wanted some help from us.
Sorry, I had to resituate myself. Yeah, just bring them up
It's okay.
here. I can help them.
Get on my shoulder.
All right, thank you.
You quit. Just use the witch.
The what?
The witch, like, she did a
I
broom.
mean,
She looks
Would it
at you
be
guys, looks at her broom, flies up
sorry.
and out.
Only if you want. Yeah, that's what I
She's
thought.
gone. All right, never mind.
All right.
I love New. I love New
See you
Nyan Nyan.
guys at the top. As
Nyan Nyan too.
Benny with their weak arms just moves like a fucking slug.
Benny, you try your best to get them up there. You do well enough. Eventually, there is a head poking down. and you and the one with the bad leg seem to be nommed and dragged up by a snake. Ah!
Nice fella.
Snake elevator.
Is this a betrayal or is it?
If I wanted to betray you, I would have done so a while ago.
Thank you very much.
Bring me over there. Bring me over there.
Okay, all right.
Okay, all right.
By
Is
the
there
way,
any way I can repay for your service?
Oh no, definitely. You're broke. You're hurt. You're hurt over there. You want it. You want it fixed?
Oh, you too. Yes.
yeah. You have any bandages or?
Mwah.
Hey! There, you didn't ask.
Hmm.
They pass out.
There we
What
go.
was that?
Oh, sometimes if they're really hurt, it takes a little bit out of them.
Did you take from them?
I didn't take anything from them. I guess I took away their pain.
With your mouth?
You want to try?
No.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
I'm gonna
I'm
need some
really
healing
disturbed
after
right now,
damage.
actually.
You do see.
Any
You do
healing,
like.
Oh,
please?
now you're for
You
it.
do hear like a cracking sound coming from Pepper as looking over at his leg, it seems to be somewhat shaking.
Hold on. Tries to check the leg.
It seems to be somewhat twisting back into place.
Ooh.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on up there, but don't give me to the mermaid.
Yeah, it's fine. She heals.
Oh.
Speaking of which, I
Please
took
do
some
not
damage
look at
during
me in
that
this
duel.
state.
I'm mostly just worried about the snake coming down and biting me, to be honest with you.
Don't worry, he's not going to kill you.
Good. I mean, that's fine. That's great. So,
He tastes bad.
so guess I'll be hitting the old dusty trail.
No. You're a hostage.
Oh, oh, right. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
have
still
freedom
need
to
more.
talk to us. Yeah.
You know,
Or what?
if you happen to know more about what Price is doing and why, that'd be great.
You think I know things like that?
I assume he must have said something to have everyone go off in random directions in
Yeah,
the
like,
spirit
are you
world
guys
over.
like in this for fun or like what's
Nothing.
going on? Because like
Well,
from what we understand, Joe has no idea what the fuck you guys are doing.
I could tell you what our orders are, I guess, but it's not really much of anything to report. We haven't done anything yet. Our group was told to make our way into the Great Ocean. I wouldn't call this place a Great Ocean, but we were told to make our way into this direction after we were made our way through the elven ruins. We were bringing one of the elves over who apparently had a strange amount of holy energy within them, and we were hoping to use that to convert into divine energy and call upon the creatures that have divinity over this place. That's currently being worked on, and it should be done within the next 2 days.
Gotcha. Is that the whole Suigen thing?
You know them. Okay, yeah, that's one of the Trinity, apparently. We were supposed to make our way to the other two as well, but we don't know where one of them is. I believe another group was heading off to that, and we already have one of them.
Which one do you already have?
We were able to find a great, I guess, sense of power around these ruins that had a big generator around it. Whenever we went over and found it, we found, I believe it's, hold on one second, I have a different name for all of them. They're larger names, they're bigger boy names. They're big larg names, they're larg big names.
Good lord.
Larg big.
Larg big. I believe that would be Raisanjin.
Raisanjin. I see.
Which you guys would know to be Sangha the Thunder.
Ah.
We obtained the power of Raisanjin because it seems that the energy in those generators were just constantly spewing it forth. It appeared that there was somebody who once stayed there, but it was completely abandoned by the time we found it.
I see.
Afterwards, we made ourselves here. Like I said, within a few days, we should hopefully have whatever energy is here, whether it is the one we're looking for or not. But from what I see here and from what all of you are doing, most likely what's going to end up happening is you're going to take me to them and they're going to immediately give up because they love me and I'm their friend. I'm so important and better alive, honestly.
Listen, we have Price. Prince. Price's nephew.
Yeah.
The fact that he brought his nephew here without explaining anything to him tells me he values even his own family less than you.
I mean, that isn't entirely what's going on. Maybe Prince, I don't know much about the kid, but maybe he's just new to things. We're all a part of the same organization. And inside that organization,
Right.
we do these kind of things a lot. I guess a lot is hard to say. We've not been able to make our way to the spirit worlds quite as easily as we have recently. Ever since the satellite had its problems, ever since that explosion had happened off in that direction, different gates and ways of activating them seem to have all charged up and activated all at once. At which point we've been able to basically disassemble and reassemble any gates we find.
I see. But you should at least be keenly aware that your boss Shova isn't particularly pleased with Price, right? Y'all are aware of that?
Yeah, you guys are basically a rogue group.
A rogue group?
Yep, Price is all this, Shova's all this.
Excuse me if I don't immediately trust you.
No.
Going to call him? Like,
Go ahead.
You have our leader's number.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Should I be?
It doesn't
Should I
always
be?
pick up as we're in the spirit world, but you know.
Should I be? Should I be addressing you in a more respectful way?
No, I'm
we're
just some
not
guy.
really
I'm just
with
some guy.
the
Don't worry.
group.
Yeah, we're kind of like not his outside force, but sometimes we work together. It's fine. You know what? Give Shova a call. I'm sure he wants to.
You want to call Shova?
I'll give it a try. Hold up. All right. I'm gonna bring out my beautiful dual pong, and I will.
Otto, they
bring him.
have now shown that they have a one-on-one communication with Shova.
Fuck.
Otto's very, very bad day.
What the fuck? He's not even like able to contain it anymore. He's like, what the fuck? Who are you people? Why are you evil? What the fuck?
Gregor, is that you?
Yeah.
We are currently trying to get our way back into the main area of the Black Forest. Unfortunately, it seems whenever Price had brought in all of the numbers that he had made their way through, they had used the remainings of our last gate. It's taking a bit longer than I thought. How's things going on there?
We have a friend of yours. Feel free to state your name to him.
You guys bring yourselves over toward
Nah,
where
there you go. Speak on the
he
phone.
is.
Yeah, go
Friend
ahead.
of mine.
Associate, a worker. Go ahead. You know.
One of your dudes.
Yeah. Is that truly you, High Chancellor? Seems that you are one of those who have betrayed me. Is that what I'm hearing? But betrayed? No, of course not, High Chancellor. I mean, we didn't know anything. At least I didn't. It appears I was right in asking all of you to take them with, the easiest of hands, then. If you truly are repentant and wanting to do good, to show everyone your special talents, then please do not embarrass me any further. Of course, sir. I'm sorry. Human, right? You know me? Of course I do. I know the name of every one of you. You're all extremely special to me. Please come back unharmed and bring back as many of the flock as you can. We don't want anything to happen. The only one who needs to be punished for all of this is Price, and those who willingly came here against my will. Of course, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. He is like on his hands and knees in front of the dual thong.
They can't see you.
Just so you're aware, Shova, he's on his hands and knees crying.
He is kneeling. He is stuck kneeling and stuff.
Yeah.
You do not have to be on the ground. I don't know where you are, but currently you need to keep your eyes around you, your wits about you. You're in a dangerous place. Return to me as soon as you can. And Gregor.
What's up, man?
Thank you.
Before you hang up, Shova, we found Prince as well.
Prince? Price brought even his own nephew into this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know anything, dude. It was rough.
He just now came through the orientation. He doesn't know anything.
he thought this was a game.
Uh,
It seems Price used a lot of your people who have not been given enough information about what was going on. It seems like a lot of them aren't actually mind controlled.
He's been taking advantage of those who can't help themselves, and I'm sure that there are a number of them that are there who are truly listening to him. But for those who are not, please be as kind and gentle as you can.
Yeah, for those who are not, is there like a phrase we can say just to make sure they're like, oh, we're on the wrong side? Nothing. No secrets, passwords, or anything.
There's no passwords or secrets among me and my flock, but if you'd like, you could remind them that I am here waiting for them, and that they are all needed. They are all special.
Gotcha. They're all needed and they are all special. Just noting that down.
Thank you. Truly,
Anything
again,
else?
we will get the gateway settled in short matter. Be sure to bring them over. Again, I believe we should be very close to the gateway over at the Beast Gear world.
Gotcha.
Thank you. I should
Yeah,
go.
no problem, man.
I'm still needed over on this side.
Oh, one more thing. Do you know a guy called Patch?
Patch? I know of them. They're not part of our
Cool.
flock.
Gotcha. And when we come back, Taliesin might have some questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, anything you need to know, Taliesin.
Thank you.
When it comes to the ones that we have any kind of work with on the outside, we keep extensive notes. I believe that most of our business with them have concluded ever since the satellite unfortunately had its explosion, but before then we were having a lot of different interactions with them through trade. They were a member of the Harbormen, I believe they called themselves.
Don't worry, I will inform you to the reason as to why afterwards. There's a lot going on. Yeah.
Here she comes.
There's just-
Here she comes.
Otto,
Here she comes.
you see Gear
Otto has-
making their way over toward the dual thong.
I just need you to know, Diggo, the entire time Otto has just been like, he can't say anything, he can't do anything. He's like gripping his hands so fucking tightly
Hey girl, what's going on?
that even with the gloves, I mean, he might be digging his fingernails into his
I don't know,
palm.
like
Do
your
you
name's
do
Gear, I don't know
anything
what-
when Gear goes to pass you, Otto?
I don't. I need to roll for Otto. I need to roll. I need to roll something. I need to know if he does something or not. Oh no.
Okay, so he's like,
Rico's over there.
Oh.
Rico doesn't know anything.
He does nothing.
As you just have them go over, you're like, oh, hey, what's going on, Greg? And you're like, Gregor's like, oh, hey, what's on? You hear Shova, if there's nothing else. Excuse me, do you know of a piper? A piper? The name doesn't ring a bell.
I believe they know you.
They do not seem to be a member of my flock, but Piper. I'm gonna roll for gear.
Actually, no.
Doesn't sound special to me.
Oh, you might know them as Camilla.
That is true, right?
Yeah, Camellia, yeah.
Okay, Camellia. My bad.
Yeah.
Camellia. You mean, nothing.
Is it like another one of you, like Jacob? Like, what's going on here? What's going on?
I believe you speak of one of the other high members of our priesthood. Camellia is a well-devoted and extremely, I guess, stubborn leader would be good for things here. They are, well, they are even a step higher than myself in this order.
Oh, I believe we may be talking of a different person then. The one I'm speaking of is here in the spirit world. She does not seem to like you.
In fact, she hates you a whole lot.
What do you mean someone doesn't like me? Hold on.
From what I remember, there was a message from Camellia whenever they were in the netherworld that they seemed to have been approached by another looking similar to them. I don't really have much that I can say on that subject. I don't know of them. The Camellia that I know is here with us. They're not here at the moment. They are actually on mission at the moment, but if your Camellia, if your Piper wishes to have any correspondence with me, then whenever you all make your way to me later on at the Beastgear World, at least near the gate of it, then I will be more than happy to listen. Gear turns to Otto and double thumbs up.
There's just like this. It's this very mixed expression to it. This entire time. He knows Piper was afraid that they were looking for her, but they never were.
Yeah, let that fuck with you.
Riku's just staring over. Man, Otto seems to be stressed.
Yeah, something seems to be happening over there. That's crazy. Anyway.
He'll just nod to Gear, unsure of what else to do at this point.
Until then, we'll make our way in there as soon as we can. Thanks to whatever you've done here, it seems that time there and here seems to be relatively similar, or if not completely identical. So, yes, we'll see you soon.
Yeah, we'll catch you then, man.
Should take less than a day, if not a little closer. Who knows? Thank you.
Gotcha.
There is a shutdown noise. You find that at this point, Cuban does raise themselves up from bowing.
Yeah, man, you can come
from
up, man.
groveling.
If you grovel to me, it looks weak. I'm very small. You're like a foot
You're
taller
really,
than me, and
you're really small, but you know
Yeah.
such grand and large people. I'm so sorry. I didn't know
He
that
was
you.
pretty tall, yeah.
He's very tall. He's very sorry.
Dude, you just chill, talk normally to us.
Benny,
and
by the
don't
way.
stab us in the back.
This person up here with you has turned into a card at this point.
I saw their bone
The horrors.
under their skin.
So hey,
I
Deacon,
will not kiss you.
Otto will come over and pat the guy on the shoulder.
Hey.
Can he become a card, please, from Electric Shocks?
Yep.
Oh, holy fuck.
Dude,
Oh my
Cool.
fucking god.
I mean, we might not have to do it anyway, but all right.
He surrendered.
Okay,
I
you
know,
can't say
but-
that, Kate. You can't say that to anyone.
That is very the call is very disconnected, right?
Yeah, it's enough.
There's no way that he could be like listening in at all, right?
I don't think anyone attacked my duel dog. I mean, I stole from another dude, but you know, it's fine. We don't like him anyway.
Hey, Riku,
Yeah.
are you putting
Riku, get over
power
here,
into the
please.
sorcerer?
Yeah.
I would
Oh,
like
yeah.
you to please roll me for your potential,
Yeah.
whatever that was back in the day.
I have a picture. So.
It's 5 billion.
It's not 5. I know that for a fact. Potential.
What stats do they have? Do they not have potential?
I'm trying to think. So resilience, potential's 1. There we go.
Roll it.
I'm rolling.
I believe in Riku.
No, I've been rolling bad this whole February.
Oh
Hey!
my god!
You seem to bring your hand over to them, and almost as if, you know, you've not really done much in the idea of really harming yourself despite fighting Digrepher or anything of the sort. You have felt more like a spirit here than you have in quite a while. You're very close to the end of your long journey you have, where you were looking for all of your friendly spirits that were scattered everywhere. In this land, close as you are to some of those spirits, you bring your hand over toward the sorcerer, and with just a small touch from you and not any energy seemingly expended at all from you, they begin to rise.
Oh, I have skin again.
Yes.
That's
you were a
wonderful.
wizard for a while.
Yes, they have me channeling a spirit of the Ancient One that had dominion over the people here. I was hoping that by giving some sort of channel to it, that I could control those that are around that were being, well, manipulated.
Motions over toward these two.
It looks like they just needed more manipulation, honestly.
By the time I had realized that these people could manipulate those kinds of energies, I was already far too late into this. Oh, you're still here, Gahan.
Yes. Yes, I am.
I
don't
suppose
worry.
you would like me to continue.
Yes.
Oh, God. You know what? I'm not gonna interrupt you. Do you need more?
We are
spiritual energy to do this thing?
We are very, very close, and unfortunately, Riku, you have spiritual energy, but you lack the black magics.
I literally have black in mine.
Do you have black magics in your name?
Okay, I'm saying it out. Yeesh.
Unless any of those people over there have any magic potential, I can't have any help. We need to finish what we're doing.
Gotcha.
Right, of course. Don't even give me a bit of a heads up after just waking up from a comatose state.
They raise their staff into the sky as you see what appears to be literal hundreds of cards begin to show themselves above the area the two of them are inhabiting.
Now, did you become a dealer when we didn't look?
He's motioning to them,
Ah.
and then he points to Child, and then points both of you away as if trying to say go away, but you notice too late that he's not trying to say go away. The two of you lift up and then are sent away.
I like how he probably had to be careful picking how he got the child, because the child sword cancels out magic.
Oh no, the child themselves looked like they were flying perfectly well. The sword and shield looked very much heavy, as if they weren't being levitated at all. They just had to hold on to them like, oh, hold on. Ah.
Okay, you okay, kid?
I should be fine.
Ooh.
Wow,
Okay,
this is crazy.
I'm probably going to need you to help me deal with Grappa. He's kind of angry.
Oh, he probably won't recognize me.
Why?
'Cause I'm a kid now.
So you want? Okay, you know one thing I do. Will spiritual energy stop you from being a kid?
Technically, yes, but also time wizard.
I don't have time wizard.
Then don't worry about it. Honestly, I think I'm pretty fine like I am, to be fair.
I want to adopt you. This is not good. I'm a terrible person to be a father.
Hey, Otto, Riku's here.
Riku, I can't, in good conscience, let things continue without explaining things to them.
Riku, we talked to Shova.
The fuck you mean you talk to someone?
We call
Riku,
them.
he
Something
doesn't know
seems to
about
be happening.
Piper.
The fuck you mean he does? He really
Camellia is a higher level than him in their organization. They weren't aware of her presence at all.
I'm just like
I'm going
you.
to breathe in,
You're just
breathe
like
out, and
We need to tell them.
it's just time travel. It has to be time travel. Time travel makes the most
What?
sense.
Are you guys having something going on over there?
Okay, so
With money.
you guys,
Hey, Benny, do you want to make your way back down, or?
Do you want to be here? Like, not?
He does try to walk the long way back down, so the snake probably, puts him down.
Bleh.
Okay, we're going to explain things, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. It seems
Benny.
like something didn't happen in here because you guys are like huddling a lot. And you've been doing that since we got here, and I thought that was just like a group thing, but now I'm sensing you're being weird about it.
Sorry, and they said
So, like,
I can't.
what's going on?
They said I
You
can't
ever-
talk about it, so I'm gonna let them talk about it.
What?
You ever push something against rubber and you could slightly see the thing beneath the rubber as it stretches out? I just
What are
saw
you
that with the
talking
bone
about?
of a leg.
Ugh.
Benny, please.
So what are you guys up to?
So, okay, I'm going to try and be calm about this. So,
All right.
our friend name is Pipe, yeah?
One of the 4 people that we kind of heard about, yeah?
She was in.
Oh, like the Pied Piper.
No, just Piper. She was in Shova's cult under the name Camille.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
You see, the best way I can describe Shova from the description we were given is: you ever hear of Kendrick Lamar?
No, yeah, part of it.
Oh, yeah, I have.
Drama of Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah, it's ancient drama, but like, yeah, what's up?
Now,
It's basically a rid of legend, man. What's up?
yes. Now, you know of the legend of Drake, correct?
Oh yeah, the dragon that he felled. Yeah, I remember that.
Yes. You see, the Drake.
Oh, yeah.
In this situation, Shova is Drake, and he's trying to strike a chord, and it was A minor.
A minor. Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh no.
As in, she was cult groomed, fully cult groomed. Yeah. And
Okay.
then, always so
Like we figured the cold thing was kind of weird, and we all kind of understand this. We heard a little.
So she was told always special. Yeah. Always special.
Uh-huh. That seemed to be like a
Another
thing,
day
yeah.
Comes along, and then she gets replaced.
Well,
She's
what-
told she's no longer special, and in fact, the cult wants to get rid of her because the previous person that she replaced was gotten rid of. So she ran to the satellite. Now, your life has to be really bad to go to the satellite. All you want to sell sodas, one or the other.
Isn't the satellite a really
only
cool place? It's in the
people.
sky, though.
It wasn't in the sky originally.
Oh.
Yeah, it was in the sea, separated. People used to work for scraps. We literally had to work at a recycling plant where they gave us basically nothing.
Yeah, Taliesin, you went to the satellite once. It sucked.
Yeah, it really sucked.
The spirit world is an upgrade. Now,
That makes sense.
see, Shova has been fucking with our friend. And, hey, they've been ruining their life to the point they had to go to the satellite. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I mean, that also part of it sounds like they weren't even aware that Piper person existed. So it must be specifically that the other Camellia that is the problem here.
See, that's what I'm thinking. However, the fact that there's 2 of them is a problem, first of all. That's just weird.
Yeah, that is.
Wait, so they don't have like the same name? They're like the same person?
They're the
literally
same person.
Uh,
Except
1 second.
Yeah.
You just see Nadia like raise their hand.
Yes, Nadia.
Give me a sec. Hey, Kate, come here.
Get over here.
Okay, I'm gonna drag Kate over here, and you guys stay here.
And
I
you,
gotta.
cold girl,
Are
have
you
to
sure?
pee her.
You stay right
Do
there
not have
for a
sex
second.
with her, or I will kill you.
Don't talk for like a second, but also don't listen. Be right
Okay,
back.
all right. Okay, all right.
Hey, Kate.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
Great
You know,
duel,
I
by
had
the
a
way.
duel. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
So, I don't want to tell them,
Mm-hmm.
you know, about everything when went down and all. You know, me being the way I am now and how I, you know, everything changed and all that good stuff. Yeah, and all that really cool, great things that happened to me.
Boobs are great. Yeah.
Yeah, they're great. They're wonderful. But I find it very hard to sit still and not talk whenever people are talking about things around me that I might have some knowledge on. Not like that I've never been a part of whatever this cult is, this whatever they are. But I was a part of and it seems like, you know, a lot of practices seem to somewhat, you know, be around about. The one I was in, they were able to use magic to turn me into this. So the magic, I mean, exists. We know that already.
Yeah.
But like, you know, maybe some magic shit's happening, and you just let them know that, like, you know, it can do some crazy things. Don't say what it can do, but like, it can do some crazy shit. You
They
know?
need to know that it can change your penis, but
Don't worry.
How
They don't
about
need to
this?
know that. They don't need to know anything
this?
about that.
How about this? You could just explain it as you were part of a cult
Uh-huh.
and it made your boobs bigger.
I don't want to say that.
Maybe my boob's smaller.
Come on,
I
like
think that's
what
a
else can I
fine
say?
compromise.
It held
I
my
would
back
I would
pain.
honestly rather tell them it made my dueling better, and that's really bad.
It gave you a powerful spirit.
Sure, yeah, that works. Yeah, I mean,
There you go.
that's just spirit shit though. That's not like super changey stuff, right? Like, it cured a disease I had that was
I had
uncurable. That
It
nobody even knows of, because I'm not gonna go into specifics. How about that? Does
Just
that
go
work?
with that, yeah.
Okay.
It cured a very traumatic disease you had.
Alright,
and
cool.
you don't want to go into details. However, you are better now.
I am so much better now.
Yeah.
And again, you know.
Oh, one second.
Okay.
Caitlin will kiss her.
Ah.
Oh,
Yay!
What
Women!
are they doing over there?
no.
I don't know. I think they're flirting.
Are they making out?
They come back.
Oh, okay, all right, cool.
Y'all enjoy the timeout.
Yeah.
Caitlin will stay next.
I'll come over here with your dog.
And my fucks.
And your dog and your other dog.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. You have the fox and the hound. Congratulations.
I was gonna say, before anything, had to like go over it a little bit, because it's a super personal thing. I used to be in a cult,
Yeah.
very similar to the one that's going on here, from what I know. Kind of, sort of. A lot of cults in the area are sort of branch offs from each other. I don't entirely understand everything, to be fair, but mine eventually went under. Mine eventually like got stopped and raided and destroyed. But before that happened, I had like a really bad disease.
Incurable.
Absolutely incurable. And whenever I got far enough in with everyone there, and as I was able to get awakened to apparently some special power I had on my own, I now know it's because of this mark that I have. They seem to show you guys the mark that they now have, which again, Otto and Riku, you're like, oh fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I have a similar one here.
Okay. Congratulations. We found 2 signers. Good job.
Okay, you know what? Those are good.
That kind of reminds me of this.
I'm kidding. Like, what are we gonna get? So, Lily, you gotta like either draw it or like get like a commission of it. It'd be really funny.
Yeah, I
will
Or,
do
like,
it.
do a picture.
Riku cracks knuckles and starts walking.
No. I'm talking with my friend. He likes taking his shirt off.
He actually
sometimes and doing
can't.
that
He
one.
actually can't transform without Taliesin taking that thing off of him. So
Okay, we're cool.
Yeah.
Right now,
Like
you're being limited by the amplifiers. So,
Unfortunately, I have
like
not
that,
stopped
and then
moving you.
Taliesin just looks. Oh,
But what I was trying to say before anything else goes down, before anybody else says they have things going on, whenever my disease was cured, nobody even remembered that I had it.
No one remembered that you had it?
Reality was changed.
How do I say it? It almost felt like I stepped into a completely different world. One where I never had that disease. One where everyone always saw me as healthy, super fucking hot, you know?
Yeah, you are. Kayla smiles.
So
It's like
then-
everything. It's like my whole life changed because of it, and it was amazing. But until just a few days ago with Kate, and until now with all of you, I hadn't told anyone.
Otto?
Yeah,
Piper?
that sounds like what probably happened with Piper.
Yeah,
But it's in like the reverse because
no,
somebody else stepped into her life.
maybe it's the opposite. If Camille's always been over Shova in this reality, then Camellia, our Piper, wanted to escape from Shova. Be free, not exist as Camellia, right?
But she never went through anything. She never.
She
Said-
was always a signer. Though.
There was also one more thing
Mhm.
before we get too much.
Yeah.
The one that was over me in that cult, currently, I don't know, they're probably off in jail somewhere. But they had told me that I had to be very sure of what I wanted to do. I didn't understand it at the time, but they said that me getting what I wanted was going to mean that it was going to expel a lot of energy and a lot of things about. I didn't understand it at the time, but after I did what I did, after everything happened, I don't know, it felt like in this new place, in this new area, there was just more. It almost felt like there was just more in the air, more in everywhere. I don't know how to explain it, but it was less like going over to a new place and more like maybe things overlapping. Like the area that I left behind is probably gone, but what
Parts
was
of
there
it's-
is still here somewhat. It's
No,
hard
no,
to
that-
go
So
over.
like what happened with. Mm,
That makes some sort of sense. If worlds overlap and Piper wished no longer to be Camellia and exist in a world where she didn't exist. However, if Shova wished for someone special, which is Camellia, those could overlap. That's my stretch. Someone had to wish for Camellia to exist at the same time Piper to exist. This is confusing.
I don't
was
know
just-
what your Piper went through. I don't know if they went through the same thing I did or whatever, but it seemed like they had a pretty strong will, probably to survive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was them who made them show up. Maybe I don't know. I don't know anything unless I talk to them, and I don't even know much about this Shova guy. We don't know him that well. He just saved us once, so
he saved the thing is very helpful. Like, far more helpful than I would think a evil cult leader would be. As far as what you've been saying to us. Like, he even helped a girl, like, basically lie and rebuild part of her life after she was stuck here for years. Just without even a second thought about it.
Yeah, like it seems a little weird, but like so far it's just what it's been, just like a little weird.
What if this is going to sound super crazy? They believe all this came from Shova, the ones currently following Price, right?
Mm-hmm.
And from our impression of Shova, it doesn't match what your impression of Shova is.
You're thinking there's some weird overlap with our things and your thing. This is what you're saying.
Yes, which could explain the 2 Camellias and 2 Shovas. Well, Priska Piper. Oh, Piper and Camellia.
I was just thinking it was that because Piper's also a signer that something weird happened with her to make this happen.
It could, but again, it doesn't
Maybe
explain.
it has to do something with the fact that we're all signers. Maybe
another
we have
person
just something the others don't have. Maybe that's why the cult seek us out. I don't know much else. If you find Helical, maybe she can tell you, but I don't know.
Helical?
Yeah, the leader of the cult I was in, but again, she's probably off in jail somewhere.
Well, we're not going back to jail.
I have no literal interest in ever going back to jail ever.
I agree. Jail sucked.
Jail sucks.
So,
Mine
unless we get-
especially.
Unless we get visitation right.
So where were you at, man?
The one where they forced us to duel each other and it hurt a lot.
Oh,
I think you were in the cube and he was in the hexagon or pyramid. I don't know.
the hexagon.
No, you were in the dome. You were in the dome.
I was in the dome.
Taliesin, yeah. Not Taliesin,
No,
Otto.
I was in the dome. The dome sucks ass. Never.
Oh,
If you
that's
ever
rough,
somehow
man.
have a chance,
Oh wait,
if
no.
you're ever able to, never go there.
No, because
Oh, yeah, I think
Street was in the dome.
Street was in the dome. I was in the cube.
You were in the
Yeah,
cube.
see?
Yeah.
Yeah, the cube. Never.
We
If
haven't
you
learned much
ever-
about the cube. Maybe one day we will.
Maybe one day we will. Never go to the cube if you can ever help it. If you are ever arrested, if they somehow give you the choice, never go to the cube.
I'll make sure to remember that. It's not part of the plan, personally, but
Don't really feel like getting arrested either.
I heard some fucked up shit happened at the Decahedron.
what the fuck are you talking about? It looks
There's
like
the pyramid,
there's-
there's
Yeah.
the pyramid, the dome, and the cube.
Yeah, there's three. We ran out of shapes after that one.
For now, we seem to be on the same page, and I'll try and speak to the magician about seeing if he can help you with your situation, Taliesin.
You guys just look over as Riku says that, as there's like this fucking absolute spiral storm of cards over there.
I mean, getting some of those cards for free would be nice.
He's not going to give you those cards at all, so don't bother.
What do you mean? We need cards.
You need to figure out a way to fight a dealer.
Over there.
That one.
No.
One of those two have to be.
Step one thing at a time. As Caitlin pipes up. Oh right. You know, during the duel. So
Yeah.
when I summoned the chat guy. You know, what's his name again? 1 second.
The wicked dude that sits in the little problem thingy.
It's a little chair.
The wicked
Okay,
embryonic.
all right,
thing,
little
or,
chairman. Yeah, all right, I follow.
You bring
Okay,
out
what-
the
Wicked disciple. Yeah.
the wicked disciple. Go ahead and bring it over here. Whenever you bring it out, Otto and Riku, it looks like Warrior of Promise, kind of.
Warrior of Promise, but that's that's the evil path one. You should stop using this card if it did something.
Wow.
In fact, don't
Hey,
ever.
hey,
Dark
Hey.
synchro.
You just hear like, whoa now. Let's all calm down. No need to be hasty.
They say that every time you summon this card,
Comes out of the card.
there's 1%.
Hi, man. Nameless evil shapeshifter. What's going on, my buddy?
Whoa. Let's calm down. No need to not want to play a card or not. Everything's fine.
Every
That's
card
like a
wants to be
tremendously
played.
bad line, even for
I
you,
heard
man.
that every card wants to be played.
All right, man. You sit over there and like enjoy chilling with Jane. You come with me.
Okay.
I can't pull you anywhere because you're huge
Okay, I
and
can't
strong.
pull you.
Y'all really like pulling each other off for private conversations like 2 feet away.
It's very echoey in
You
here
can
too.
just
I don't
hear,
really.
I don't give a fuck.
It's very echoey in here too. I'm pretty sure private conversations can't even happen that well. But I mean, we could talk so that they so that they're.
Block your ears, asshole.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can just sort of talk and like then we can't hear what they're saying and that'll give them a little bit of privacy. Anyway, what are you guys talking about over here?
James, sing for us.
What's up, Kate?
What if God was one of us? No, I'm playing. James didn't do shit.
Did you hear that? Was that an angelic voice of God?
I think it's just James.
Oh, okay. I gotta ask. Is everything like okay at home? Like, is he making you play the weird deck or like?
No,
No.
all me.
No. Okay. Are you turning evil? You gotta tell me if you're turning evil.
Look,
It's like cop, right? It's like if you're gonna tell me if you're a cop, you're gonna tell me if you're turning evil, okay?
I'm not turning evil.
Hey,
Look. I would only turn evil if one of you got harmed in any way.
that guy gave you that deck, and then for some reason, you got all these gods and an evil baby.
Hey, look, leave Wicked Embryo out of this. He's just a little guy.
Can you bring out the little guy? Can I set a spirit in there?
One sec, I'll bring him out.
Kate,
Dude.
whenever you go to your decks
Mhm.
to grab embryo, you do note that one of your decks is one card less.
Let me guess, it's this one, right?
Yep. You find that there's currently not a splendid dragon.
Huh? Wait, where does
You left him back at the crossroads.
Okay, I need to go back to get my dragon sometime.
Go back. What's going on, Kate?
Okay, so
Friends, right? We're friends.
We're
I
friends,
think
we're
that
friends.
I know I'm not like the greatest guy. I'm a little weird and short and you're big, but you know, I feel like we've got it far enough to like if you're turning evil, you can tell us and we can all get like to talk about it.
We can all turn evil.
Yeah, we can turn. I think that like Benny's ready to do it effectively, and my mom goes dog sometimes. I don't know what that does.
Here we go, I'm not turning evil.
Right? You promise?
I promise. Look,
Are you gonna still play that deck?
yep,
I don't want you to turn evil and then we have to like kill you or something.
Gregor, I'm not going to turn evil, but most importantly, do you know the reason why I'm willing to listen to evil shapeshifter?
Why?
Because if I just judge someone on the way they looked, their appearance, or the fact they have a 7 on their chest, I would miss out on a really good friendship.
On their chest.
Okay, that's really nice. But also he was like part of like the evil guy team and was doing the evil guy stuff.
And you were in prison.
I was in prison for helping my parents get a wedding gift, man. What the fuck were you doing?
What I'm saying is, the moment we fell into the spirit world altogether,
I also don't have the power to like send you to the shadow realm or something
know
or
that.
whatever's happening over. Oh fuck! I don't have like the power to send you to the shadow realm or anything.
you don't know that.
What's that supposed to mean? I just like break barriers and stuff.
Look, what I'm trying to say is, I'm willing to take a chance, you know? And all he really wants is freedom. Like you. From the
I mean, I get it, but I'm just saying, I don't want you to get hurt doing it.
If I get hurt, that's on me.
That's not helping.
And besides, I have really good friends who'll stop me from getting hurt, right?
You can't talk your way out of this game.
I think
You can't just give me the power of friendship shit.
I mean, there's inspirational music playing in the background as well for it. So.
God damn it.
I think I. There I go. We're friends.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. You're so lucky the background music I'm hearing in my head is inspirational.
And I just want you to know that you, Townsend, Benny, heck,
I'm glad you
everyone.
include him. I was afraid that you weren't gonna include him for a bit.
Of course I'm gonna include them. All of you guys are some of the nicest people I've met. And some people I can really call friends. I haven't really had that. So, if helping out a guy with evil in his name, playing cards that could really ruin someone's day, or mess with a mental just a little bit, I'll do it for you guys. Because you guys shine really bright, and
You know that doesn't help any of us for that situation, right? Like that doesn't like help us.
you guys shine really bright, so you cast a big shadow. So I'll be that shadow for you guys. Do anything that's necessary that you guys won't be willing to do.
I just need you to tell me if you're gonna be evil so we can all be evil. I can coordinate, alright?
You're a good guy for him.
Like if we're gonna do this, okay, just let me know. I will change I will get my coat like dark.
Get you a friend that'll look you and be like, hey, if you're gonna be evil, I'll be evil too. You just have to tell me.
You can't be.
Like I'm full of coordinate. I can like get a dark coat.
Greg, you can't be evil. You're a good guy.
Oh, so you can be evil, but I can't be evil.
What's the most evil thing you've done?
There's not a height limit to being evil.
What's the most evil thing you've done?
I keep hearing like evil and evil over there. What are they
And
talking
apparently
about?
well, it wasn't accidentally. I freed a mushroom, and the mushroom was probably like 50 bad keywords.
That's true. You are also technically in a spiritual relationship with a probably very evil spirit.
Yeah, but that dude saved my life. That dude was just there.
Like even then, that mushroom had to save your life.
It did save my life, probably by being there. Because it was a mushroom and it couldn't move.
Exactly. See, and that mushroom helped us out too. I think. Was it?
Well, I would be dead, I think. So, I mean, it's a bunch of little mushrooms. If you saw the mushroom fighter, yeah, that's like one of them.
Yeah, a mushroom helped you out. That's a good guy
You
thing.
full Nelson Price.
He'd full Nelson, bro. He'd full Nelson, that motherfucker.
See, that's not a villain.
It's Price's villain.
Yeah, but not us. That's our
Yeah,
hero.
exactly.
You're not evil, Gregor.
It didn't say I was evil. I was saying I can be evil if you decide. Like, I just want to like decide if we're all gonna do it, and that way I can set up.
No. You don't need to set things up. We don't need to get cloaks and stuff. We're good.
Hey, can you guys get back over here? we've been listening to the squirrel sing for like 5 minutes.
Someone else can start singing. Jane, take it away.
Guys, if we all had to turn evil, would you guys like coordinate with
Robotic
us?
howling.
Look,
If we all had to turn evil, would you like coordinate with us, or would you just like not?
look,
Can y'all not be evil for 5 seconds?
Gregor, I really mean this. I'm not turning evil.
Okay.
Yeah?
Hey, you're my friend.
And you're my friend too.
Let's get back.
Cool. Just know I will kill anyone for you guys.
I think you would do that anyway.
Specifically for you guys.
All right.
When you guys return, there is a small silence before Nadia looks over and goes, so you brought the card out and didn't really explain what was happening.
Yeah, I got taken away. So,
Probably some evil shit. If I just let it tear it out, and if it says it's evil, then my whole point is justified. Check this out.
Then Benny takes Caitlyn
No, go
aside.
ahead, speak.
Caitlyn takes Caitlyn aside. You tell us if you were evil, right?
Look. What happened was I summoned the card, yeah.
Huh?
I went
Yeah.
to a weird dark dimension,
Okay.
and there was a crossroads, yeah.
Oh, it sent you to the shadow realm. That was a joke.
I'm not done explaining things. It's not the Shadow Realm.
The
was
Shadow
in the
Realm's
Shadow
a whole thing.
I was in the Shadow Labyrinth specifically.
Oh, the
It
labyrinth.
sent you to the shadow labyrinth. I'm sorry.
That place that we need power from somebody like a dealer to deal with patch.
Anyway, I was walking through the Shadow Labyrinth. You know the two paths. Don't worry about the one path. I just went through another. Yeah? So I just kept walking. I met this little donut guy, you know, kind of greasy.
The evil embryonic thing, yes.
He's not evil, he's just wicked.
I've seen that thing before. It has the bad vibes.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
He,
Don't
he
be
helps.
unworthy, dude.
Him help.
Yeah, just don't be unworthy.
Sounds like you were getting close. If you found him, it sounds like you were getting close to being unworthy.
No, I'm worthy. And besides, I found him, but I asked if he wanted to come along, and he did.
Okay, you have to keep saying words.
Anyway, as I
I'm
was
like, see.
you guys worry too much.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
You make us worry a lot, actually, because of all this now.
Look,
This might already be your 5-minute adventure, I'm just saying.
it's not my 5-minute adventure, and you know it.
Stay over here. We don't have enough people over here. Ah!
Oh, I was gonna say hi, Grace. All right, goodbye, Grace.
We don't have enough people over here on our side. Ah!
Anyway,
We're taking signs.
walking through my path, yeah. Splendid Dragon, he's a great guy, by the way. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna chill at the crossroads, and I was like, cool, Splendid Dragon. I'll see you later. Yeah. He didn't really talk. He was just kind of floating, you know, just like.
Are you actually explaining this right?
I'm explaining this right.
Are you sure you're explaining this right?
Yes, so trust me, bro. Anyway, as I was walking through.
Had a dream, brother.
Anyway, as I was walking through, you know, a wicked embryonic beast was like walking in front of me. We saw a big spider, you know, and embryonic beast was like in front of me, and I think it said something to the spider. Then the spider walked away. Then I saw this whole walls that were painted on, and I was like,
Did it do like gang signs at it, or like?
I don't think he has enough thumbs for gang sites.
Maybe it's got like whole thumbs.
Anyway, I reached this wall, and I could have either followed the spider, so go to where the spider was going, but I touched the wall. So I touched the wall, and then things flaked off, and turns out I was in a maze. Turns out it was a shadow labyrinth. Hoo ha! Anyway,
So, like, was it you in the maze? Was
shadow
it like someone else in the maze and you were in them, or is there just like a part of you in the maze now?
Nameless Evil Shapeshifter, is there a part of me in the maze now?
I have no idea what's happening.
It's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Bro?
I'm really interested, but I don't know what's happening.
Anyway,
By the way, if you saw a spider in the maze, that was probably Jiragumo.
Jaraguma.
Yeah, it's a giant spider. It's crazy.
It's like eating popcorn. He's like chilling.
He was kind of really chill. He just walked away.
Doesn't sound like Jiragumo.
Do you have a picture of him?
Nope.
Anyone got his card?
No.
Never heard of it before in my life.
Big spider eats people, eats things. It's
I got like the nasty one with legs, so I don't think that's the one you're talking about.
I literally mean, if he eats things, Wicked Embryo Beast did me a solid because I was protected. He literally told the guy to take a hike, and he did. So that's me.
It's okay.
I was also there whenever apparently that embryo thing, whenever your opponent was doing something with their dual AI to you, he seemed to absorb the power that was being struck at you.
Yeah, see? Good guy. Stop dual AIs, I think.
So the way that you described it, if I could just be a little bit more creative in how you described it for a second. It sounds like you left behind your little dragon and followed the embryo thing.
I didn't leave him behind.
So like, is he just like in waiting somewhere, like vibing, or
Look,
did you like damn it to hell, spirit hell,
Damn it to hell. Like, he'll
Sounds
be
like
back.
damn to
spirit
hell.
limbo?
No, it didn't get damned to hell. He's just waiting at the crossroad.
He's waiting at the crossroads. I'll pick him up. It's fine.
Where
are you
is
gonna get
that?
Back
Yeah.
to those crossroads. That's the issue I think.
Do you
we're
just like
having
keep
here.
playing the card and then keep having flashbacks?
Maybe I keep playing the
Kate.
card. What?
Whenever they ask you how are you going to get back to the labyrinth, instead of saying I don't know, I'll keep playing the card, you're going to say instead, you'll use the path. You'll use the path with Roulette Bunny.
I'll use the path for Roulette Bunny.
That leads there.
Yep.
That just feels right.
Yeah, just sounds like it's right.
Did
See, there we
you go there at some point with Nadia while you guys were making out or something? Like,
I mean, we were there,
that's
yeah,
what-
but
We didn't make out that much. Point is, the path is there. If we want to go there, we go there. See? Problem solved. Then I go pick up my dragon. And you get to see my trauma, which probably explains all my evil actions.
I mean, I thought you just wanted to be. I mean, like, you see Benny here. Benny will just like start trying to summon his tattoos because he thinks it's cool. I just thought it was like that.
okay.
I know they're cool.
Kate, whenever you say you can see all my traumas, you don't actually think that's true.
Oh, no traumas. Genuinely don't have any trauma, actually.
Oh, okay. You're clean. You're good.
Yeah, I think I'm just a sadist.
Oh,
I
What?
don't believe that.
at least
Ray.
that's what I was talking about. Conversation, right? You can tell us, and then we adjust accordingly.
So
You guys have not seen the Night Bunny outfit.
So I'm just gonna say it here. It sounds like you're really dealing with some bad juju when it comes to the embryo thing. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have the trauma dungeon thing that was
I don't think
discussed
I have
before.
trauma. I think that's just a you issue.
It's a skill issue, brother.
Okay, I've known you for a little while now.
Yeah.
You definitely seem like you have some baggage that should be very much examined when we go down that path. And if that doesn't actually happen, that seems like something very bad happened when you did that whole thing.
No. It sounds like, yeah, I don't have any trauma.
We
And
both know that's not fucking true without you ragging around your grandma.
look, having issues with your parental figure just because you're named after what their deceased lover is might be a whole different thing, but I'm fully aware of that.
What?
What?
Kate, Nate.
Who's Nate?
Sure that's not trauma?
I'm pretty sure that's trauma.
No, it's fine. She named it me after love. Which
That's
makes
not
me
what you
wonder
said
why
5
my
seconds
parents didn't
ago.
name me.
Look, I have no trauma. Here's like a thing that really bothers me, kind of, but I don't have any trauma.
Point. That just bothers me because it always makes me feel that I'll be inferior to Nate, even though he's fucking dead. Anyway.
Oh, I can get
Yeah,
that. You guys don't know when, but Gahan is over here now. feeling him, feeling him, feeling him.
Nate's dual disc for surrounded by fucking Rat Philip and the Sassy.
Feeling inferior to somebody who's dead. I definitely get that.
See, he guessed me. You're the documentation, right? You're in my deck. Cool guy.
I think you may be thinking of the wrong one.
Oh, wait, 1 second. Let me double check the names. We have the other guy. I think tells it.
We have the other guy with no text on it, and then we have you as well. But
You
she's
see,
got it.
you see Gahan smile over toward Riku for a second. Before, let me do a thing real quick. Give me the guy. Not that one.
Magician of Dark Destruction. That's his name.
You see him show this.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! It's God text.
Ooh, that's art. That's some cool art.
Riku looks at him.
Oh
You
fuck!
brought him back.
As you see a very winded looking Gahan with a absolute shit-eating grin on his face. You do not understand the amount of dark magics I had to gather for this.
Cool. So,
Congratulations, you did it.
As you see, the ultimate wizard who possesses both phenomenal power and defense. He is the best among all magicians. He's also considered an Alter World Guardian and Oathsworn card. 2800, 2100.
That's a big boy.
Riku looks like Gahan.
It isn't actually him. But the way that things work in the spirit world, whenever a spirit exists or a card exists, eventually that bastard will come back.
And then you're gonna gloat to him that you're technically the best magician because you bought his ass back.
He just looks like you,
I've
but
never
he's
seen the side of
white.
you.
Gahan, you
This can't keep happening.
I just wanted... As soon as I saw... He looks over toward the group of you, the new group. As soon as I saw that place was connected to the elemental planes, I immediately ran off into this place. I knew that if I could find one of the fallen sorcerers of the higher planes, that I could have them use their energy to bring him back, kicking and fucking screaming. I didn't hear that part, but he's back anyway.
Congratulations.
You know, I'm actually impressed. You know, like
There's just a from this wizard over here. It's just like, ooh.
Wee, yay!
As well, he's just like, you know, I thought I was pay with the whole beatdown shit, but like you're a whole different level of pay.
Do they know you care about them?
More magicians.
We were similar before. We were magicians striving for the same power.
Rivals.
I wanted to be more solitary and devote everything on myself, but he took up many different apprentices. Even his apprentices took on apprentices. And somehow his talent always shone through better than me. Until eventually he used his power to aid in the shattering. I stayed as far away from that bullshit as I could, but I couldn't talk him and his apprentices out of doing anything. And then after everything was said and done, they left me behind here. But
So
now, I brought his ass back. And
What are
hopefully
you gonna
anyone
do with
connected
their
to
ass
him.
now?
Wait for him to wake back up. I don't care if it takes 100, 1,000, however long it takes. I don't care if I'm a sage by then. I will let him know that I'm the one that was able to defy what he did. His greatest achievement of black magic paled to mine.
That is incredible, sir. But I also have to point out, won't that make him like a pariah? Isn't everyone gonna be like, hey, that's that guy that helped shatter the world, and go after him from here
I
on
don't
out?
care.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't matter. What matters is
I see.
I don't give a fuck
what
about
matters
that.
is what his friend thinks.
Won't that also paint a target on your back because you brought back the guy that shattered the world?
I don't care.
You might want to care about that.
No.
At least a little.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
Trying to
I
talk
hope
sense
you-
into this wizard isn't going to do anything for any of you.
Yeah.
No,
Any bows. I hope you two can have a happy life together.
Gahan, after all this, you're going to my therapist.
I don't need therapy.
If,
Where do you find a therapist in the spirit world anyway?
if I need
By the way,
therapy,
which one
need
of you have Dark Magician?
I think technically we kept the card over here in the pile, but I don't think it was
Whenever
Talisman. Was it me?
you find the other Dark Magician, replace it with this one.
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Hey,
I mean,
thank
technically,
you.
we can put him in the extra deck section because technically we could Millennium summon him.
It's a beautiful synchro.
He's
I
everyone.
think that makes sense to me.
He's everyone's
Rhaegar.
magician.
I hope I could find someone to have that beautiful rivalry riff.
I hope you find someone
You
you
feel
can have
like-
a rivalry with
you
and or
feel
make
like
out
Benny-
sloppy.
You feel like Benny, you might have had someone like that at one point, but
No,
thinking about that's
they're-
just kind of sad.
No, they're my enemy, and we're in bad terms. This
Oh,
is about love and rivalry.
Oh no, oh Benny, I'm so sorry.
Benny.
Benny,
What?
come on, man.
What? No, they hate me.
Benny,
It can't be a rivalry if they hate me.
Benny, we're gonna go back there, and you're gonna at some point shake Naito down for all that he knows, like a 6 second coins.
Why? He hates me. He left and
I thought you.
completely hate-
Why are you normal now, Benny? You like stop talking to me for a day about it.
Before we all get too comfortable with each other's presence, the sorcerer makes their way over to the other side of all of you, looking back. I was just intruded upon for the past few months to perform a vast ritual of black magic in order to bring forth through multiple dimensions a spirit of a being that was impossible to do so. And now I have all of this wasted energy, every single bit of which was unable to call forth a spirit, but only put a few words on a card. And he
still
seems
smiling, by the
okay
way.
with it.
Yeah, again, I'm going to take him to therapy after this. Is that okay?
I don't care what happens at this point.
Yeah, you're going to therapy. And then you're going to talk to Priska because she's your
Did we
apprentice.
tell him that you gotta use like Shopee or something?
Could I please ask what all of you are doing here in the Great Ocean?
Stopping a cult from unlocking sewage and
One of the Trinity, then.
Mhm.
yeah.
The guy doing it has some nefarious things he wants to do with it that we don't really understand. And it seems to be going against their main cult branch, which is going to help them, I guess. I don't know. It's a complicated situation we found ourselves in.
Well,
Also, for
I
some
thank you
reason-
for coming to save me.
Of course.
Also, for some reason, when we tried to approach him, he was able to just like make us fall to the ground. Evil's energies and such, I think.
Yeah, how he got that power, we don't even understand.
Well, I thank you all for coming to save me.
Yeah.
You're going to
welcome,
leave, I'm
man.
guessing.
No problem. You're welcome.
They look forward and they sort of sigh. They look over at Gahan. They look over at Riku. Of course, you're in their company. I have to spell this out more. Hello, I am one of the Trinity.
Oh.
Oh.
You're kind of really fine.
Let's smash, brother.
Oh, Kate.
So you single?
I am literally one of 3.
I see. Are you all single if you're together?
When it comes to Suijin, the other form of me that we are speaking of, that is a form of power that I no longer have access to or really use much of. I have abandoned that form quite a long time ago. But the energy of Suijin, the rain and the water, the phantasms abound, are held to this place. This place which I have grown quite accustomed to since falling after the shattering. I am somewhat of an apprentice, as Gahan had said before, of not only the Dark Magician, but also the Grand Mistress from above. I hope that all of you find yourselves well, and that all of you please do me one favor.
Sure.
You will?
Depends. You haven't told us what it is. If it's just stopping those guys, we are on that.
I don't really care too much about that. My favor is I have now all of this wasted magic that I have accumulated into myself, and I wish to be rid of it.
He wants to buy cards from you, I see.
Yes, thank you.
I kind of had the guess that with all the cards we saw earlier flying around, I got it, yeah.
Okay.
I was
what are
able
your
to pull in the
prices?
energies of all of those who were around here whenever we were performing the final bits of the ritual. I have bits and pieces of each and every one of your memories stowed away in this, including those of you, Red Eyes, you, Gahan, and you, Taliesin.
Ooh.
Or should I say the being that is inside of your head?
Ooh.
I have made
Interesting.
cards forth of what was formerly cardless. I have made beings that have appeared and seem to have been long gone, such as the Dark Magician, or even one that the two of you may know as the Netherworld King. Another being which has not existed since they were destroyed.
My bad.
No. I believe this is good that you are here. To give form
No,
to
I
the
meant killing
formless.
the king.
Oh, I don't care about that.
Okay, we're cool.
To give form to the formless is what I do. In fact, I believe that now, with all of this concerned, I have quite a backlog of things that, before all of you go, please make a small dent in this. I don't care how
Of
long
course.
it takes. I wish to be rid of all of this energy. And if you do not have the ability to take it from me now, I will go to, where was it again? This crossroad that you have? And I will
Yeah,
bring
under
them
the
there
pool.
as well.
Perfect. You just look for the gamble bunny.
I will.
So then, so you're not, so you were Suijin. Do you have a specific name now that you're not?
Whenever I had started doing my apprenticeship under the Elemental Mistress, they called me the Phantasm Sorcerer. I believe that in a card form, I will be the Phantasm Sorcerer of the Mind's Eye. For that place you were speaking of before, the Shadow Labyrinth, is a place that I have came and gone from over the last few decades. It is a place that I am quite familiar with, as well as
Yeah.
the powers that be around it.
So you might know of a way to potentially stop a human who's gotten the power of a dealer and's been abusing the hell out of it.
I've done so before.
That would be amazing if you could help us with that.
There was a person long ago who obtained a power of a being far, far gone. I believe they ended up bringing themselves back as Zork the Reborn. I was, along with some of my other apprentices, the one that was there to seal them away, using an ancient power that was derived from dark magics known as the Orichalcos. A human with the great power that was able to be reborn in such a frame. I got rid of them, and I can get rid of your other, potentially as well, if I obtain some of the power that I have lost.
But it's not the power that you have now to get rid of.
I need to get rid of this before anything else.
Okay, open up shop. We got some cards to buy.
Thank you. Even just a small bit will allow me to gain back some of the power that was so recklessly spent. They look over toward where Gahan is. He just shrugs.
I like to imagine he just has a shit-eating grin still on.
I just love that he spent a lot of time writing that this guy is the best of all magicians, and then like went home.
Hey, you like fucking with people, don't you? Yeah. What about you?
Oh, I love fucking with people.
What are you doing over there, Benny?
If they're doing card backs, he kind of sneaks over to Gahan. Not really sneak, but like heads over to Gahan. So this dark magician, they were cocky.
I mean, can you read the card? Apparently, the ultimate wizard who possesses both that phenomenal power and defense.
So when
Really
did
just drop out
when
pretense.
did you When did it become like this?
He was always like that. Even back in the ancient times, before we obtained our powers like this, he was always a prick.
Hey, Gahan, do you want to hang out? Fuck off.
Yeah, we just go back. It's just like, he always hated me. Hey, Gahan, you want to hang out and go, like, I don't know, mess with the Pharaoh, or fuck off?
I was always alone.
Hey, Gahan, you want to learn dark magic with me? I found this book that's, you know, it might actually work out for you. Fuck off, I'll learn on my own.
Hey, Gahan, it's your birthday and we want to spend this special day with you, me, Dark Magician Girl.
Eat my ass.
We made you this cake.
Fuck you.
Hey, Gahan, I think that you should really start taking on some apprentices. This is actually really helping me understand my own magic when I teach it to others.
Fuck off.
I'm ignoring you.
All right, I'm just trying to help
I
you. but
will
okay,
never
then.
have more than one apprentice. Flash forward shit.
You guys, as you make your way over toward the Phantasm Sorcerer, they raise their large staff above them. You see what appears to be, again, just hundreds upon hundreds of cards. I don't know, close to like 1,400 and something. I don't know. Appear above in the area above you. I would like to know, how many of you wanna buy some packs?
I would like to purchase.
Fuck, I love gambling.
Yeah.
You
Gambling.
find that whenever you go over to purchase from them, they do say, for the time being, since I don't entirely know market value when it comes to these things, we will say that they will be, let's go with 1,000 apiece.
Okay, I would like to.
They will be the absolute cheapest pack, which currently is the 1,000 pack you guys have.
I would like to buy 15 packs.
Are you gambling, baby?
Yeah.
And before Benny goes to the card packs, he goes to Gahan and just says, I hope this will help humble them. It seems there's a relationship you want to have, but the competitiveness got in the way.
Now, what are you trying to say?
What the fuck are you
What I'm
talking
trying to
about?
say is, I hope now that you've done this, we can be closer. As equals, not one being above the other.
He looks to you. You're saying correct words. He's just taking it like trying to figure out if you're fucking with him or not. However, he does find that you're not fucking with him because you're being very sincere about it. He gives a nod. As he does, here, then do me a favor. Find someone to hold on to this. As he hands you the Dark Magician card.
All right, I will.
The faster he becomes a spirit and comes back, the faster I can gloat over him. And you humans seem to be the best way for that.
I wonder if I did gloating back then. Just so some sort of reaction. I don't know. Either way, I wish the best.
Guys, help.
Can't wait to draw free.
Okay. Alright, I guess I'll help. Is this how many there are?
we need 5 more lines.
You see, Gregor, this
Yeah?
Dark Magician is in the right. I should have gloated. I should have been I should have been like this. Then I would have kept the friendship.
You know what? If it made you happy, and you can do whatever you want forever.
Yeah.
But if you turn evil, you have to tell me.
Gregor, is that an evil jacket?
You're trying to get, you have to
Oh, yeah,
tell me.
gotta
You,
prepare just in case.
you have to.
Yeah.
That 15 more.
Did you get me one?
I need to get you one.
5.
All right.
There we go.
They're all too
Get
small.
the-
They're made for me.
Get the evil jacket at the evil store and we could be evil.
Yeah, I get it in. I get it in the evil stuff, man.
All right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will be 15,000. Or no, 15,000. Yeah, it's 15,000
Yeah, 50,000.
away from your total, please.
Yes.
Inside of these packs, for those who weren't here earlier, are literally in these 5 stacks of cards. Every single card, give or take like a handful or so, that are too powerful and or just for villains that I have created since starting 5Darps. So some of these the players have not even seen. A lot of these you guys definitely have not even seen. And I also added in every card up to the pack that we did in the last card making stream. So let's look at this.
My armor.
Radiant Dragon, Thunder King Ryo, Invocation Displacement, Wicked Shadowbuyer, Throne Room of Majesty, Sword.
You
Sword.
Sword to a higher plane.
Sword.
Sword.
Cyclops, Kunai with Chain, Hand Control, Stronghold, the Moving Fortress, Battle of the Elements, City of Thrills, Broken Line, Dark Elf, City of Thrills again. That's shocking.
That's crazy.
Side Stage Bouncers, Spell Textbook, Amorphous Barrier, Hanawata. Some cards, as we see here in Hanawata, there are a little bit of card filler in here, but that is mostly just from the regular card filler that is in the regular quick packs.
Yeah.
Ancient Elf Judge, Trance, the Magic Swordsman, Panic Burial, Hiroshima Senshi, Sylvana, Princessin of the Ancient Trees, Red Desert Molten Behemoth, Parasite Eagle, Destiny Hero Cybergate Doppler, Wicked Soul Hunter, Azure Winged Dragon, Lesser Dragon, Gamble Bunny Rysis, Battery Man Max Inner D, Dark Sorcerer, Contagion of Madness, Goggle Golem. It's new. It's a new card.
Yeah.
It's a battle card.
He is a battle guard.
What the fuck?
What about it?
What is that effect?
He's a Gemini.
Oh my god.
It's a Gemini
what
summon him,
cool
then he turns
Gemini.
into a 2100.
Nice.
Short Circuit. Aroma, what is it? Aroma Seraphy Angelica. Another filler card. Starship Charge. Ancient King of the Netherworld.
There we
This is the
course
new
you got
version
that.
of him. This is the non-villain exclusive version of him.
Yeah.
Very nice, very good. Emerald Dragon. Hold on. Siege Chotron. Siege Crotron. Brusselin of the Dragon Tree. It's very good. I think I left that one out of your starter deck version.
Yeah, I think I don't have it.
Emblem of Awakening. Sapphire Dragon. Broken Blocker. Tau the Chanter.
On the
Larva Moth, level 3.
The moths
Clone
are
Slime.
here. Oh,
Rose Spectre of Dune. Particle Acceleration. Crime and Punishment. Falcon Knight of the Beast Gear World. That's actually very funny. He showed up here. Divine Evolution.
Ooh.
That's a card I don't think you guys have seen. At least you haven't seen in a while.
No.
It was in
Not at all.
the deck at the kind of end of the first campaign where Rainbow Dragon was in it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in the Rainbow Dragon
So
deck.
I can use this with the wicked monsters I have.
Potentially.
Potentially.
Witch's Apprentice. The 10 Spell Summoning. Angel Baton. Diabolic King Beetle.
I got a beetle.
Bonding Essence Vial. Underworld Circle.
Destroy once. Okay. Now we'll hold it. Interest.
Spirit Shackles.
Dude.
Mystic Lamp. Slime Defender. Great Depths Phantasm.
Ooh.
It's a pretty interesting card.
Yeah. I don't have
Red Desert Flame Devil. Netherworld Wandering Doomed. Yoko Tuner. Drill Parasite. Sword. Again.
Sword. The second
Bonding
sword.
Essence Vial.
Again?
Gate Power Bind. Lucky Coin Toss.
Like gambling.
That's a very good gambling card.
Grego.
I love gambling.
Hornsaurus. Labradorite Dragon. Lone Seed of the Black Forest. Pursuit Paralyzing Chain.
Ooh.
Short Circuit. Where are the others at? Oh, that's it. That's all of them. We did it.
Yeah. I gave you all my 15.
Nice, nice, nice.
I have 1K left.
It's 5 cards per pack? Yes, it's 5 cards per pack.
Yeah.
1,000 points is not $10. You have to think 1,000 goes to everybody
Yeah.
per things.
Yeah.
So 4,000 is things. Trying to zoom about, trying to get things going. There we go. Does anybody else want to buy any cards?
I would love to buy cards.
So
I'm
whatever your original thought for how much money was, times that by 4.
Hey,
I am
your
going to
flip
get-
card, Grego.
Yeah.
You're getting 10? All right.
Yeah.
Minus 10K.
I will.
Just get them all from the second one.
The way that God intended.
Wait, 1, 2, 6, 7. I think that's 9.
Boop.
No, that is 10. Okay.
Boop. There you go. Look at them all lined up and pretty.
Beautifully lined up.
Also, fake person. Just some more DP. Thank you, fake person. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Let me go ahead and do. Hold on. Do. Everybody, please give yourself 5,000 duel points.
Gotcha.
Yes, Captain.
Aye.
Money for services.
And once again, the other leftover is going toward other thing.
The other thing.
Sorry, my arm was starting to hurt.
One day you guys will ask me what the other thing is.
What's the?
I mean, I'm assuming it's the fun.
Thank you. Huh?
There you go. What's the other thing?
The other thing is NPC decks.
Oh, fun.
I always take a fifth of whatever we got and I use it to get packs for NPCs to update their decks.
Oh, good for him.
Hmm. I believe in you. You'll figure it out. That's good. That's the one. There you go. That's 4.
Let me give you a spaceship call.
Why is this being annoying as fuck?
Because you don't have exactly the number.
Incredible.
Yeah. You have 1 extra.
1, 2, 3,
need one
4,
more.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. The random gamut gave another $100. Says, you know what? Fuck it. More DP.
Yeah.
Everybody get
Yeah.
10,000 DP.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We're
We're gonna smoke this shit right now.
And go ahead and
So I'm
go ahead and minus your don't even change yours, Emerald.
going to change mine. I will change mine, but did we get some before, or was that
That was
NBC
5,000 earlier.
stuff? 5,000 earlier.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, 5,000 there and 10,000 now. Thank you, random gamut. Thank you, fake person. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Dude.
Let's do this shit.
What we got up here? Hidden Armament, Goblin's King's Ring. Oxygeddon. Slime Breeding Reactor. Oathswarm, Guardian of Holy Relics.
Ooh.
Phantasm Sidra. Netherworld Hunter Raryu. Remember earlier whenever they were asked about if they saw Spirit Ryu and they're like, I knew Raryu. Look, it's new Pitch Black Dragon.
Yeah.
Riku buffs.
You.
Riku Bob.
Bobs.
Riku buffs.
Hashtag Riku Bobs.
Very good.
Too bad it takes a guy being crazy about me for his pet dragon.
Panther Priestess of the Red Desert. Another Oxygeddon, holy shit. Defender's
crazy.
Mind. Laughing Grass. We got grass. Gemini Unleashed Power. Another card, a very brand new card that nobody's seen except for FOMO.
Ooh.
Aroma Jar. Gemini Spark. Another brand new card.
Everything is here.
The Geminis are viable.
Electromagnetic Warrior Linear Magnum Plus Minus. Wicked Greatsword. Power Up.
Power up.
Ooh, a new Speed World card.
Maggie gave $60. Well, this lady's never getting rid of all her card unless the party lets everybody in the Slifer buy from her anyway. Have some DP. Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
Let me go ahead and Clear. Everybody give yourself 6,000 points. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Yay.
Yay!
I
Wonders,
now
wonders,
have
wonders.
way more. I've over doubled what I've just spent.
New Prime Material Dragon.
It's back.
Hey,
It's nerfed, baby.
Non-forbidden Prime Material Dragon.
Yay!
It's also a worm and a rock.
Rockworm!
Fiend Reflection Absolute. One-Eyed Shield Dragon. Swords at Dawn. Netherworld Second Revival, the card for the new Netherworld King.
Yeah.
Unhappy Girl. Rainbow Dragon.
What the fuck?
fucking
Who are
Rainbow
you?
Dragon.
Hello.
It's Rainbow Dragon.
It's Rainbow Dragon.
Hello, Rainbow Dragon.
You need that crystal beast.
You need
now.
Crystal Beast for him, but he's right there.
Yeah, start drawing them. It's time for you to get
Goddess of the
Hey.
Mind's Eye.
It's that one that got choked out.
Yeah. Ashim Patel, Princessin of Glass. Offering to the Snake Deity. Toon World.
Hey, Toon.
We can now be
Lapis.
viable.
The Archfiend Logician. Mother Grizzly. It's a filler card. Splendid Slash.
Ooh.
It's a very good, very nice Harpy Lady card.
Ooh.
Chaos Rider Gustav. Defense Buster. Spirit Reaper. Satenta, the Hound of a Higher Plane. Hunter Elf, Outlander of the Beast Gear World. Showtime Street. Mystical Shine Ball. Battery Man Solar. Alchemy Beast, Aretos the Tin. You got the 10 summoner card too on the other side.
Ah, cool.
Divine Dragon Apocryph. Dark Vampire Partition R.
Ooh.
Sword.
Fucking 3 of these lesser pieces of shit.
You're gonna play
many did you
sword. We're
put
gonna
in
die
there?
trying. Now put it
Honestly, the funny thing, the newest pack is the least amount of cards in the thing, yet you guys have drawn 3 swords.
because it,
really
wants to be played. Don't you know
played.
all about cards?
Dark
that
Fire
want to be
Dragon.
played?
Trap of Darkness.
No.
Damage equals
if they
reptile.
want to be played, I still like that.
Wadapon.
Real men use this one.
It's new Wadapon. It's updated
New
Wadapon.
Wadapon. Ooh.
Gate Assault Dog. Water Dragon Fairy. Dream Sprite.
I could really use an armor card.
Final Attack.
No,
Hey.
heart.
There we go. No armor
that's
cards
fine,
for
I'll
you.
just- It's
No
fine.
armor cards for you.
I can buy 21 more packs. It's fine. Oh wait.
Well,
no, I can buy- yeah, 21.
before you do, does
yeah.
does Fomal or Lily want to draw any?
Lily, can you draw some cards? Some shit posting right now. I need a little bit more.
Okay, I wanted to do 12.
You're gonna do 12
Thank
packs.
you.
Lower your stuff by 12,000, and then we will throw in some things over here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, by the way, just wanting you to know, Aaron, your dragon's in here. Bloop. Is Aaron there?
I'm back. I can get him back, right?
Huh?
I can get my dragon back, right?
Oh, not Spirit Rio.
Oh, not Spirit Ryu. No, no.
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Kate's dragon is in here.
Yeah. He can come back, right?
Who can come back?
Kate's dragon.
No, not that dragon.
But he's in the pack.
That dragon's not in the pack.
Oh, that dragon's not in the pack.
Splendid
Okay,
dragon
that-
is not in this pack.
Ah.
Your
the
dragon is in this pack.
Ah, gotcha.
Your
one Kate's been
dragon.
searching for.
Wink, wink, wink.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Naruhodo. I know what you mean. The one Kate's been searching for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll get these done. We'll get them in. We'll do it. I think we need one more card.
Literally one
It's so
more.
funny.
There we go.
Okay. Do-do-do-do.
For the Lily look.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
I don't have good luck.
You do.
Good
when
luck.
it comes
You
to
do it.
fun.
Believe in yourself.
Are we missing a
Did the card
card?
disappear? I
We
saw
need one more
fire
card.
over there.
Grab one
There you
more. There you go. Good. All right, Lily.
All right.
Start from the top.
From the top to
Advanced
the bottom.
ritual art.
Ooh, I was gonna have more of those.
Grappler angler. Hidden armament rose whip.
Ooh.
Ukazi.
Spam.
Okay, we win.
Gemini spark again.
Hell yeah.
Wave of ill intent.
Ew.
Me when I see a chocolate bar.
Destiny hero Cybergate Doppler.
Me when I'm a doppler.
Prototype amplifier.
Drugs!
Netherworld second revival again. Lightning rod. Palm sized Drago.
Oh, look at them.
Very good. Underworld circle
Thank you
again.
for laughing.
Lesser dragon. Lucky coin toss. Take one chance. Yoko Tuner. Necro Gardner. Tricky de Gin Bottle. Harpy Girl Carla.
Oh, look at her.
Color.
Deep Sea Attack. Regretful Rebirth. Final Penalty. Harpy Lady Carino. Agent of Hatred.
Hatred and evil and
I
angry.
accidentally pushed space. Okay, I'm back.
Mad Lobster.
It's a mad lobster.
Alexandrite Dragon. Very nice pick.
Ooh.
Fresh.
Ooh,
Cell Division.
delicious.
Pacifist the Phantasm City. Another Necro Gardener. Broken Line. New Seal Master Mace.
They say it's so bad.
Hey.
It's me.
Shadow
Steel
Tune.
Master Mace.
Yummy Shadow Toad.
Lejin, the mystical genie of the lamp.
1800 attacks.
Speed energy. Netherworld Lord Zemia.
It's been a bit. Hi, Zemia.
Zemia.
It's been a while.
Hand
Zemia.
control. Speed Force. Morph King Stigigel.
This is the old one.
Griffor.
That's the old one?
Yeah.
The Morph King is supposed to be a parasite now.
Oh, is it? Okay. Get a new card.
I'll grab a new card.
Get a new card.
There
Bring it
you
I
over.
go.
love Grifford. It's so cute. He's just a guy.
Sniffus!
Sniffers!
New
Oh,
dog?
that is so cute.
New dog.
I've
He's
Dog.
beautiful. I love him.
They're not considered a dog, it looks
Yep,
like.
this is just a filler card.
Yeah.
Okay. A beast card.
Flip over the next card.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Gate Gardener. Searing Machine Commander Oda. Frontier Wiseman. Onion Man.
We win.
Netherworld Hunter Kiryu. New Kiryu.
No, kill you.
New Kiryu. Cadaver Loman. Cyber Commander. Silver Gem Dragon with Eyes of Blue.
Oh, we got so many of those.
Psychic Wave. Tune Up 123. Another palm sized Drago. Yummy. Intimidating Physique.
Ooh. that's
Synthesis
great.
Spell.
Just for you.
Otto.
Hero of the Yeast.
Ha!
Power Baton. Era's Rock Sunrise. Gate Drawler. Carmine, Guardian of the Red Desert. Onion Man again.
Onion Man.
And Comic Hand with the power to Comic Hand. Nice job.
You can comic hand so well.
Do you
I
want
hope
some?
you
FOMO?
enjoyed seeing the cards up.
Finish your posting, so I have to do the math now. How much is it now?
They're 1,000 per pack.
They're 1,000 per pack.
You can buy 30.
So. I mean, if not now, when?
Do you want to buy 30?
I didn't even convince. I just said you can buy 30.
I need you to understand that we're all just sitting here drawing cards, and it's
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm gonna draw 50, and the guy goes, oh, baby, he slams it.
You know, I'm gonna do 20 after you.
Let's
Let's go.
I will also do 20
Ah!
after you.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
All right.
So many
speed
cards
run.
happening.
Just wait.
If you guys are gonna,
I'll do one when
that,
everyone is done.
if you guys are gonna do that, I would like for the two of you to start making your piles over on the side. As
Okay, I
me
can
and Fo will
quickly
make our
speed
piles.
run this, but I need you to close your eyes.
Why?
Because I can just draw them into my hand and just flip them back down.
I guess you could do that. Yeah, go ahead.
That way I can draw like 5 at a time.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I
That's
should
fine.
do that as well then.
All right, so how many units of
But
30?
then you'll know. Yeah, 30.
But I will know anyway, so who gives a
You're,
shit?
you're gonna get 30 packs, so do that 30 times.
2,
It's not as fast.
3, 4.
1.
So I believe, well, what's the math? 30 times 5, 6 times. Just grab these. I'm gonna flip them back down. Oh,
There's 4
1,
packs.
2, 3, 4. All right, so I need 2 more. So 30. All right, I need to do that a
Wait, what do
couple of
I was
times.
gonna say, what do you mean you need 2 more?
Dude.
Okay, 3, 4.
you need
1,
a,
2,
you
3,
apparently need
4,
150 cards.
5. Oh lord. Yeah, it was a good idea that I thought about doing this.
Oh, my God, I'm taken from that one.
Oh god, the coke line.
If you put down groups of like 10, then it should be easier as well. So like if we
Yeah,
go
is that 10?
like that is 2 groups of 5. So
If you type fast
Yeah.
enough,
just
you can
separate
do
it.
double digits.
so
If
right
I
now
type
you
fast
have
enough.
16.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
This
9, 10,
kid
11, 12,
feels
13,
so
14, 15,
fucking
16, 17. Okay.
Yeah.
18,
I didn't
19,
ask for
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. My fucking hand.
I, need,
Come and look at my fucking hand.
I see it. Oh my god. Then we just
Then we just separate it.
buh.
This was the best way to do it.
Then we buh.
What?
And then we
Yeah, you
buh,
separate those.
and then
What?
we buh,
And you what?
and then we buh.
And then we just count. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're good.
All right. Starting from the top.
Okay, we're moving fast. All right, here we go.
Phantasm Spiral Serpent. Hidden Armament Guardian God's Pike.
Getting a lot of armament. I'm pretty happy about
Hidden
that.
Armament Trifactoral Talon. Deep Sea Shark. Labradorite Dragon. Gamble Bunny Raisis. Fuck.
The cunt.
Finally,
Otoshi
the
Damashi.
second one.
Absorbing Lamp. Lord of Dragon. Time Machine. Petite Moth Level 1. Sea Common. Witty Phantom or Wicked Phantom
Level
Dealer.
one is now.
Forest
He
Knight
looks kind of
Cavalry.
like the guy we got, but like not in a kitten. That's crazy.
Goblin Shield Spear. Fuck. All right,
Oh, the old one. All right, let me grab a new one.
card.
Fucking. Flip.
United Siege Engine Cyber Knight. Netherworld Wandering Doomed. Ancient Knight, which is the new version of the 13th Ghost guy. Yeah.
It's new.
Alchemist of the Black Forest. Full House. Warrior Digrapher, the new version of Warrior Digrapher that I just made today.
Nice.
Dark Scorpion Chick the Swift, the new Dark Scorpion Chick the Swift. Stygian Security. Phantasm Water Sylph. Firewing Pegasus. Despise Reality. Black Forest Mushroom Fighter. Quick Spice Caraway. White Magical Hat. Chthonian Haze. Ascended Pharaoh of the Higher Plains. Very nice. One of the only cards that mentions dual AI stuff.
Scary.
Also says
Psycho
Galaxy.
Elite Jector. It's also Jaden's boyfriend.
Yeah.
Pursuit Poison Chain.
Also considered Jaden's boyfriend.
Black Forest Clover Wisp. Crab Turtle.
Oh, we're back.
Glass Slippers. Raging Cattle of the Red Desert. Illusion of the Herald.
Oh, we know that girl.
Psycho Kappa. Corrosive Scales. Red Desert Sprinter. Debris Collection Station. Wicked Dragon with Eyes of Blue.
Hey.
Butterfly Dagger Elma.
There's Alma.
Apprentice Fighter Neo. Ninjutsu Art of
There's
Revival.
Sano.
What the fuck? Toon Bookmark.
Yeah, you're here. This is your
Lamval
cut.
Baby. Spirit Shackles. Sakuritsu Armor.
Ooh.
Chthonian Transaction. Another Auryu. Spirit Shackles again. 100 Dragon. Goyo Gardner.
I wonder where she is now.
Metal
Ever since
Morph.
The apocalypse happened.
Or Megamorph, not Metamorph. Try Right. Murder of Crows. Spirit of the Ancient Pharaoh.
Ooh.
Smile Kid.
Rituals.
Searing Flame Emperor Hashijin. If you look at
there he is.
Hashijin,
Right.
they are a Trinity card.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They're
look
the
at that.
one. They're the one that the Searing Priest was talking about. The fourth one of the Trinity that wanted to be in the Trinity, and is like, guys, I want to be there. The edit I did to this card, I took the Rush Duel art, but also I put the
Slapped
symbol.
it.
I put the symbol of flame on it, like all the other ones have their little kanji
Guys, I'm a
symbol.
real guy too. Look
That
at me. We
is
have to do it all
the
over
he
class.
of the Hishi.
Well, I don't fucking know. I think it
looks
means
I do.
it means
That's he.
fiery stuff.
It
It
looks
means
like he's shouting, "Let me in."
Cross Target.
I mean,
Cybertech Wyvern. Alchemy Beast Ouroboros the Bronze. There's Metal Morph. Life Drinker Kappa. The new Life Drinker Kappa.
he's so new.
He's new and improved. Deep Sea Attack.
Hey,
Life
it's
Squeezer
the brother.
Kappa.
He's a kappa.
Oh my god.
It's the Kappa brothers and plumbing's again.
That's so funny. Ancient Fossil Beast.
It's been a bit.
Portable Battery Pack. Wicked Dragon with the Devil's Head. Mermaid Archery Girl.
I Panther War.
Panther Warrior.
Sword.
Sword. Why? Lightning
playing
channel right
Thor,
in.
baby.
We finally did it. We got the Thor sword.
Speed Edge. Crawling Dragon. Snowman Eater. Alchemy Beast Ateros the Tin. Summon Speeder. Elemental Hero Kid, Rybro. It's a hero kid.
Yeah.
Vicissitude the Providence.
You got it.
Yeah.
That's a grassy card.
It is a grassy card. It is for your plant guys.
Yeah.
Silver Fang, the new Silver Fang. Ninjutsu Art of the Cicada Shell. It has Brent. Possessed Dark Soul. Naga, Dragon Priest of the Beast Gear World. Magician of Faith, the Taya version.
Anzu.
Yeah.
Phoenix Dragon. Searing Blast Armor. Finally, an armor card.
Hey.
Another Life Drinker Kappa. Rare Metal Morph. Polymerization. Ah, damn it, that's the wrong polymerization.
The
Get a
old
new
one.
card. Get a
Alright.
new card. Get a new card.
Yeah.
Get a
Alright, I'm
new
moving. I'm
card, get a new
moving.
card. Parasite Caterpillar level 3.
Oh, we're getting there.
Harpy's Pet Baby Dragon.
Baby.
Palm-sized Drago. Striking Thunder Emperor Rai Sanjin. It's Sangha.
Wow, the trend.
Yeah.
Manga.
He's another
Just keep moving this way. Yeah.
Backup Gardener. Waiting. I know what it is, but yeah. Neospatian Air Hummingbird. Intrude Beetle.
Nothing happening.
Smashing Ground. Hey, it's you.
Hey, dude.
Trihorn Dragon.
Contract.
Contingency Fee. Twin Shield Gardener. Hidden Armament Blizzard Wall. Big Bang Blow Arm. It's arm. It's Big Bang Blow,
Honestly,
but
we're
it's
going
arm.
to force you to play armors, or you're gonna have to kill yourself. I'm sorry.
Amazonas Turtle Tiger. War Guardian Eris. Burning Beast. Thriller Potato.
Thriller potato.
Neospatian Air Hummingbird again. Iceberg Tortoise. 7 Tools of the Bandit. Hidden Armament Guardian Shield. Piped Up
Ben.
Bookworm. Elemental Hero Sparkman. Toon Kingdom.
Hey, dude.
Death Koala. New version of Death Koala. Battery Man C. Thriller Knight.
A bit.
Blizzard Wall. Spider Silk Thread. Cybernetic Cyclopean. Searing Flame Tiger. The new
Hey,
version
man.
of Searing Flame Tiger.
Hey, Nyanya.
Nyan Nyan Thunder God right in.
Word.
Another Gem Dragon. You guys just look over as Gregor gets this, and you just look at Nyan Nyan beside where Riku is. They're just dancing back and forth. Nyan, Nyan, Nyan.
I gotta say it.
Cyber
Yeah.
Monkey. Bubble Blaster.
Death Gremlin.
Death Gremlin.
Best name. No
It's
notes.
the Death Gremlin.
No notes.
Death Gremlin.
Prophecy Magician. Lord Jinzo completed.
Medicated.
Panther Warrior again. Dash Pilfer. Forest Giant Globberman. Amber Treekeeper. Ancient Tablet Illusion Magician. Another Panther Lady. But, you know, Panther Priestess of the Red Desert. Starship Charge.
Boyfriend.
Crystal Beast Master.
Oh yeah, it's happening.
Ukazi. Sea Kamen. Hand Control. Darkfire Swordmaster. Golden Castle of Stormberg, the one that can actually be used, but it is forbidden.
Oh.
Starship
The
Lightblock.
real one.
Chthonian Prominence. Water Spirit. It's the actual, like, the one
real
that
one.
works! The Morphing Slime Spirit. Dissolve a Rock. Curse Spinning Wheel and Feast of the Wild Level 5
Yeah.
for the Battle Guards.
There's so many cards that I can't even put them all in the same.
just go over all of them and just
I'll do
push
it by
G.
groups.
Just go over all of them and push G.
But that's not violent enough.
Yeah.
I expect
Come
those
to me,
armor
my
cards.
Gs. They will go to your fucking fun. Don't worry. That's what they're there for.
Good.
I ended up getting 23. I've already taken it away.
You already
So,
took the Muns away?
Yeah.
Caitlin's doing the plant one, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
This doggo might actually be better for you, actually. It has plant effects.
Look at it in just a
I
bit.
think I already have a copy.
You already took the muns away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The ones have been taken away. I literally have
Oh,
one.
just in
case.
Cursed
case, I
sword
put
of
on
dark
Kate's
destruction.
face.
Potato Man. Lonely Toon Elf.
It's Mr.
She's
Potato
tuned
Man.
alone.
Skyscraper. Yggdrasil.
Multiple copies might help.
Roller Stag. You can only have one. You can only have one full set of maximum monsters. That being said, as long as you don't have 2 full sets, you can put as many as you want. So technically, you can have like an extra L and an extra R. But if you put an extra center in, then it's illegal.
Yeah. Okay. No big middle. That's fine.
Roller Stag, Sage of the Beastgear World. Hidden Armament Knight's title. Soul Anchor. Hidden Armament's Chain Attached Boomerang. Reduction Barrier. Great Thief of Legend. Another Life Squeezer Kappa. Savior from the Grave. Ninkin. Underworld Circle. Arcane Apprentice. Blood Note. Golden Order Reborn.
They say whoever's name is in the blood note has period cramps.
Harpy Lady Sisters. Long Shield Gardener. Netherworld Duke of Dark Destruction. Voltic Kong. Fixed Up Psycho 7.7.
Hell yeah.
Dragon Lady. Elemental Hero Sparkman. Warrior Digrapher, the new one.
Hey.
Dragon Bat. Blue Falcon Tengu. Oda again. Magical Reflex Slime. Dragon Knight of Dark Destruction.
Hey.
Caraman. Searing Flame Tiger.
It's the tiger.
Unstable Combustion Slime. The first time in fucking forever. Spider Silk Thread. Fiend Reflection Absolute. Death Stalker. Submarine Roid. Adrius, Paladin of Armageddon.
Hey, my boy.
Elemental Hero K9 Unit. Toon Cannon Soldier. Playman. Torque Toon Gear. Brent!
Brent.
Dark Blade, Knight of the Netherworld. New version of Dark Blade.
Ooh, I got Dove.
And Dark Armor Knight. Dead version of Dark Blade.
He's
Oh
dead.
my god.
They wander the Shadow Labyrinth looking for a challenge, and it shows worthy foes toward their destinations.
Yo, you went to the labyrinth too?
Time to add him to my deck.
Bro, you went to the
That eyes, what
labyrinth?
the
That's
fuck?
crazy.
Hell yeah.
I'll do that
Waiting
frozen.
for the thing to stop
Wait.
being frozen.
You know how it goes.
We all know.
Yeah.
Silver Gem Dragon with eyes of blue. Living Fossil Entertainer. Look at his little hat.
Real heat.
Evil Hero Sword Stalker of Revenge. You have enough Neospatians now, you might actually be able to fucking use them.
Yeah.
Another Taya.
Dude.
Silent Assailant. Phoenix Gravitation.
Ooh.
Voltic Bicorn. Phoenix Gravitation is an armor card, by the way.
Oh, okay, I'm giving it
Parasite
to you.
Eagle. Night Fortress Gigante Castle.
He's
Yeah.
It's the Iron
it's
Bro.
fucking back.
It's the Iron Bro.
The Iron Bro
Radiant
is so
Dragon.
bad.
Finally.
Witch of the
Finally,
Red
I
Desert.
have them all.
Sarcophagus of the Second Pharaoh. Gemini Spark. Ruby Dragon. Manticore of Darkness, a very good card, and I think more people should use it. Polymerization. Betrayer of Peace.
The guy that looks like
Not
Joseph
pretty.
from Pokemon.
Kinda, yeah. Thrill Seeker Chaos Hunter. Kiwi. Phoenix Dragon. Tricky the Gin Bottle. Another Parasite Caterpillar level 3. Petite Dragon. Photon World. XX Saber Immer's Blade. Netherworld Deal. Phantasm Doom Kraken. Femtron Core of the Dragon Tree. Sarcophagus of the Second Pharaoh. You just got the Second Pharaoh over and over. Dark
Yeah,
Blade.
just the second Pharaoh, not his body.
Defense Buster. Everlasting Cyber Alloy. Scrap Armor Break. Dark contract with Yummy Mackay. Trent!
Hey,
Forest
no.
Knight Cavalry. Flame Swordsman. Golem Knight Senku. So much better than the original version that's not even funny. Legendary
Finally.
Knight Sword. I didn't tell anybody about this card.
Existed. We've never gotten this. I've been waiting to get this card. God
I never
damn it.
told anybody about this one. He's pretty good. I like it.
Okay.
White Knight Gardener. Assault Sorcerer of Dark Destruction. Kama Ruler of the Dark Raider.
I miss him.
Counterattack. Not Hunger Burger. Table Fiend Royale. Dornan Prinzessin.
This fucker.
Darkness Zealot. Dark Scorpion Cliff the Tinkerer. Illusion of the Herald. Light Sorcerer. Big Koala.
Hey.
Big Koala's finally in the game.
Hey,
The koala's in.
Rekindling.
I will send it over.
Dark Scorpion Cliff the Tinkerer again. Waiting. There we go. Lobo, the Alpha Wolf. Steel Lamp. To summon, I believe it was... looking at the thing. Let's see if it says a thing. It does not say which one, but you have him, I think. I think you guys got it. I think it might be Ouroboros. I can't remember. Anyway.
Yeah, Ouroboros.
Elite Elf Knight. Data Brain.
Hey, it's going to
Yay.
Slime Defender. Damage equals Reptile. Thriller Wolf. Unhappy Girl. Griffor. Wicked Metabat. Grinding Light to the Inner Depths. Dark Doll Iron Fist Golem. Plasma Warrior Item.
Ooh.
Volcanic Counter. Gigabyte. Magical Hats and Bonding Essence Vial. Nice job.
I shall take my cards.
You did so good gambling. I'm so proud of you.
Are these all the ones down here, Emerald?
Yeah.
Did you take the money
I've
away?
already my sister. Yeah.
Good. Let's start. Dark Blade Knight of the Netherworld. Dark Blade Knight of the Netherworld.
It's incredible.
Magical Mirror
fuck?
Psycho Bounder. False Seal Master Goblin. He's a thing for False Trap Dragon, kind of. Water Spirit.
Dragon support.
The Ancient of Creation Venus, only this one is the new version. They're also an illusion monster, an illusion that actually matters for the remainder of this season, but not the start of next season, and it has a really much better effect than the other. Anyway.
Hell yeah.
Toon Mask. Big Bang Blow.
I've gotten my own armor
Nimble
card.
Flying Squirrel. Lightning Rapa, but if you look at the bottom where it's kind of discolored, this is the new Raipa. Formula Decipher.
Hello. This is a neat one.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You can it's a continuous card to ritual summon stuff, but it costs stuff if you keep it on the field. Parasite Paranoid. Fantastic Tales of Heroic Legacy.
Hell yeah.
Dark Lucius level 8. A Feather of the Phoenix. Dark Pendant. Forest Hunter. Stone Imp. Octoburser. Clear Gleam Dragon! They're back! Clear Gleam!
Hey.
Clear Gleam.
Yeah. Black Forest Bruiser Crocodilus.
Crocodile.
Broku Hearted Pigeon.
Oh.
Mega Rock Temple Guardian.
Hey.
Showtime Jester Queen.
Hello. Woman.
It's Gamble card, I think, but I think I
Gamble.
also forgot to put
Roulette.
the thing on it, but that just means it has the regular thing, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Hand
Top it out.
Control. Intimidating Physique. Inverse Universe.
Ooh.
Toon Cyber Dragon. Wicked Phantom Dealer. Ancient Elf Judge. Magnificent Armament Maftil. Sapphire Dragon. You guys might be able to make a Gem Dragon. Hey! It's the Blue
my
Eyes
God.
White Dragon!
I finally got my blue
God.
eyes. I've been sat here
You
knowing
did
its
it.
existence, and now
You
I have
did
one.
it.
It mine.
You did
It
it.
yours.
Your blue eyes.
Gearfried the
I was
Iron Knight.
patient. I was patient and I got it.
A Tonix Chthonium Flame. Guardian Elma. Super Magitech Skyblaster Clavicus.
The funniest card this could be is Red Eyes.
Nope. Head
Aw.
Amplifier completed.
Still an armor card, yeah.
Furious Sea King. Hold on, that has a thing on it. I'm gonna get rid of that and give it a thing instead because I guess I forgot to do that. And that makes me upsetty spaghetti. So there you go.
Thank you.
Oxygeddon.
That's my third one,
You
goddamn.
have a full you have a full playset if you could use all three, which you can't.
If I could.
Telepathic Agent.
You're not going to use it.
Go the Gallant Thief. Enhanced Counter. That's a Neo card. It's Neo.
Yeah.
Another head amplifier completed. Phantasm Spiral Serpent. Hessian the Dark Decimator.
Ooh.
Eco.
Cavern to Jin Rock Ogre. What's up?
Question.
What's up?
Your boy Dark Almond Knight says he needs 1 tuner plus 1 non-tuner monsters.
Oh god, does
He's
he?
Normal. Yeah.
I might have fucked up that. Ignore it.
That's fine. Okay.
That's for
Pretend
if
it's
you.
not
That's for
there.
if you maximum summon him.
Okay. If I Millennium summon him.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
for that.
yeah.
That's the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has Millennium summon capabilities. There
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Obviously.
you thought about it.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
a
yeah,
Millennium card.
Fucking yeah.
Yeah. No, that's on
I-
me. That's on me. That's
Yeah.
my
It's
bad.
on.
That's
It's
my
your.
bad.
It's just your fault.
Yeah.
Rapid
It's on you.
Shot Wing.
He's in
Mercury
action.
Hourglass.
Thank you.
Hidden Armament Silver Arrows. Hidden Armament Guardian Robe.
Ooh.
Soul Anchor. Speedstorm. Toon Table of Contents. Dragon Lady. Vestitude of Providence.
Ooh.
Gamma. The Magnet Warrior. Time on the Unsound. Battery Man D. Battery Man Max AAAR. Masaki, the legendary swordsman. Lamoon, the bright witch. Sparkman, gold. Demon Beast dealer. Starship satellite base. The Devil's Butcher. Spirit shackles. Harpy Lady Occupite. Or Occupete? I don't remember. F.A. Circuit Gardner, the original Gardner before it got popular, and then the cops bought him out and everything else.
Yay.
The original.
Synthesis Spell. Battle of the Elements. Psycho Shocker. It's the new one because you can it's the new one that doesn't it's good.
New.
Yeah. Voltic Charge. I think it's the new one. You're the new one, right? You are the new one? I think you're the new one. Don't worry about it. Hidden Wish. Deep Sea Dweller. Crimson Winged Dragon.
Here's your koala.
Cataclysm.
Waller.
Tenacious Soul of the Sodalite Dragon. Nothing to do with Sodalite in the Kingdom Hearts game. Totally not. Why would you say that?
Varel.
Close your eyes.
Dark Scorpion
Hey,
Clip the
man.
Tinkerer. Wishstar Lambadi. Tremendous Fire. Another Mega Rock Temple Guardian. One Side Reverse.
Ooh.
Another False Sealmaster Goblin.
Hell yeah.
Sea Dragon King Grangulus.
Grangulus.
He's a usurper.
What the fuck?
Another Darkblade Knight of the Netherworld. Karmakut. Netherworld Energy. Hunter Elf Outlander of the Beastgear World. Ancient Sarcophagus. Protocol Gardner. Earthbound Greater Linewalker.
Riku's gonna hate that one.
The Icebound God. Tremendous Fire again. Purity of the Cemetery. Ascended Golem Oka.
Ooh.
False Martyr's Curse.
Yeah.
Also, depictions inside who may or may not look like certain individuals, and holding orbs does not cause any issue between other things and what may or may not be.
I love orbs.
Warrior of Zera. Surge Bolt Raitoka and Vermilion Flame Cerberus. Good.
Nice.
We did.
We
Clap,
did.
clap, clap,
We did.
clap.
We did
Wonderful.
it. Hooray.
You guys,
I'll
Is
buy
it-
one last pack.
You're gonna buy one last pack,
One last
Yeah.
pack
minus
Well,
1,000,
actually,
for the road.
minus 1,000, and come get your pack.
There we go. Let's see how the tables will turn.
Another Adrius Paladin of Armageddon. Sneaky the gin bottle. Ancient Leaf. Alchemy Beast Leon the Lead, and Cat.
Cat. We gotta end on cat.
Well, I think that Lily said they wanted to get one more, right?
Lily?
Guess not. All right.
You're wait, one second. You're on mute if you are. Maybe not. You're not on mute. I think Lily had to be RB.
Ah, that's fine. Either way, you guys have gotten quite a number of them. I'm gonna actually I want to check. I want to see. Group. You guys have gotten probably almost, if not actually 1,000 cards. That's funny because it was
Let's go.
14. It was 14,000 before. Now it's 13,000 something.
We made a dent.
You made a dent. Bloop. I will split it into 5 stacks again. Look at all these stacks.
Go.
You've done it. Wonderful. Like 4 and 4 cards are gone? I don't know, man. It said over 14,000 last time, so you made a chunk, and that's all that matters.
That's what matters. Yay.
You guys see that as you guys each get those cards, they sort of just go to you as all of you buy numerous amounts of those cards. You also see that when it comes to the others who are with you, Otto and Riku, you guys are unable to collect cards. It's Sag.
Yeah.
Sano, unable to collect cards. Very sad.
Gamble about you. This sucks.
It seems
It's
that Grace
fine.
was able to get some cards. They only got a few of them though. Gear got some cards. And they're like, wow, I can have cards.
I
have
love
money?
gambling.
I have lots of money, yes.
How?
I've been collecting. You still get money by doing recycling in the satellite.
Bro.
Who's paying for that?
I could have been doing that this whole
Good
fucking
question,
time.
actually.
I believe it was Scrappa.
Makes sense, I guess. He is a
Sorry
dealer,
about
so-
that. I had to BRB.
No, you're fine. We're out of
you calling me.
we're out of buying cards now.
Damn, I was gonna buy exactly one.
I know, that's why I called you, but we're done with that now.
You were in there. I have pooped.
we can have some
Super.
later. We have one final pack drawn in the end. It was fine.
Okay, good.
Don't worry, someone did it for you.
As the sorcerer seems to bring the cards back in on themselves, you find that there is a slight glow that happens around them as they seem to let out a bit of a sigh. I am able to retrieve some bits of magics that I'm able to use to traverse different realms, but there is still quite a lot that's gumming up the works at the moment. Turns out I shouldn't listen to dark mages whenever they tell me that they will for real definitely not have any repercussions from performing feats of dark magics. Gahan just sort of shrugs. Shouldn't have listened to me. What can I say? Either way, unfortunately, I still will not be able to use quite a numerous amounts of my magics, but I will be able to use what I have recovered at the moment to at least make the way to that crossroads you were speaking of. Looking for that gamble bunny?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will make my way there as soon as I can then. I would rather not be around this place whenever whatever happens is about to happen. If things here truly are trying to use my other self for any of their nefarious deeds, it is optimal that I leave
quicker than later.
Gotcha. But you don't need to worry too much. We're gonna stop it. Although if you could heal us a little bit before you go, that'd be great.
I am unable to perform many other types of magics. The only magic I am able to perform now is to get me to your crossroads. I would rather
Okay.
not waste that spell and be stuck here, and that is unless you're going to spend massive amounts of money on me again. At which, why would I even have to leave?
Not right now. You head off.
Understood.
They look over to where Gahan is.
As much as I complain about it, I am still rather happy that I was able to help you. From a being as old as the two of us are, finding each other after a world-shattering event is nice. I'm sure that my master would have been quite happy to know that I was able to aid in one of the black wizards that had essentially been able to separate the evils of the worlds. I suppose that does bring up something.
Grace just like looks over.
You seem to speak differently about the shattering and what everybody else seems to talk about it as. You seem to think it was a good thing. Oh, it definitely was.
In what way? I thought it put your world out of whack.
Yeah, I thought it was like an apocalyptic event or something.
It was, definitely. I suppose an easy way to put it, I, as I mentioned before, am a somewhat, you could call me an apprentice, though that being said, I have much such left apprenticehood from the elemental mistress. But whenever we were up in the higher planes, there was, well, a great battle being taken place there between the armies of the underworld, though, to be fair, the netherworld and the underworld mostly seem to have been completely separated by their actual wants and needs for this war. That being said, you could more call it the power of the wicked rulers versus that of the higher planes, those of us that actually wish to fight at the very least. We were in a stalemate for quite a long time before what ended up happened. The elemental mistress, her name Doriado, she was able to come up with a plan to separate the two armies, to cause them to not wish to go to battle any longer. But in the end, it seemed that the being that we summoned with dark magics was able to do much more than what it let on. Instead of it just separating the two armies and potentially separating the way to get to each other from them, it seemed to separate all of the different worlds from each other, shattering them, as we now call it. I'm not entirely sure of the things that led up to it, nor am I entirely sure what would have happened if it remained the way it was, but I can only assume it would have been mutual destruction.
So at that point, it was good because otherwise, those two guys would have fucking blown each other up.
I'm not sure about good. I think it was a scenario that the
beneficial.
Great Crimson Dragon would have wanted in the end. What ended up happening by the end of all this was the shattering. But if the shattering had not happened, and the armies were not somewhat separated, diverse, otherwise sent away in the ways they were, well, I believe that the spirit world itself, at least that of the higher planes and the lower planes, would have completely vanished, leaving only the elemental planes. In the end, the elemental planes were separated, but only one large chunk of it was missing. The netherworld and the higher planes, however, have many more missing chunks. Many more places that are completely gone, from what I understand. In the end, while the shattering definitely messed up a lot of lives, I believe if you assume that the lives that are missing, such as the Dark Magician and some of the apprentices and the Crimson Dragon and others, if they are missing, I assume that they are, at the very least, fine. Instead of them being killed, or us being killed. In the end, things could have been far, far worse. The Shadow Labyrinth itself, seeming to almost stitch the worlds together as it is showing that, at the very least, this shattering is temporary. What will come from the Shadow Labyrinth, I do not know. But I'm willing to bet that a future that is dark is better than no future at all.
Fair enough.
I don't know what my mistress was thinking whenever they called forth all that magic. All I know is, like all of you were talking about earlier, they needed the power of one connected to that creature, the Crimson Dragon. They needed one of you signers to do such a thing. I'm not sure exactly what that means to any of you, but just note that when it comes to the power dwelling deep within you, in the end, the black magics that were summoned forth were only possible because of a signer. One signer. They look over toward Nadia and Taliesin. And from what I understand, there are two who walk among us here. Be careful. Imagine what kind of power two could do at the same time.
I mean, we know.
Damn, you took the team up and fucked us all up.
Riku and Otto are just like, yeah, we saw that. We saw what happened.
Yeah, it's all.
No, we should team up more.
As I said, I will be making my way to these crossroads, but that does not mean that I cannot traverse the elemental planes as well. If any of you, except for Gahan, have need of me, let me know.
You know what? Yeah, okay.
Well,
My point.
Thank you.
They raise their staff. As they do, you find that there is a large circle of what seems to be bright green light that appears behind them. As this bright green light makes this almost pentagram-like pattern behind them, it seems to open a slit in the very center of it, at which point you guys see beyond it what appears to be the tablet room that you guys were all of you are so integrally tied to. As the tablet room comes into full view for both sides of the parties here, she looks back. Until then. And they step through.
What's this note here? Riku, if you see this, we want to watch Horror Resort with you.
I don't think that they would have been able to make it to the tablet room.
yeah, they're not at the tablet.
Oh, look at that.
Well,
they
okay.
changed tablet background.
Oh,
But
I
there is a woman
appreciate
on
you're
there.
hyping me up for Horror Resort 2 more than she ever would.
I guess
You guys
did
see-
change the tablet.
You guys see the energy of the area seem to fluctuate in front of you. Currently, if anyone wished to, they could definitely make their way back to the tablet room if they wanted. That being said, I don't think any of you really truly wish to.
Still want to see me prove that I don't have trauma.
Oh, by the way, Kate, whenever you look into the room, where there was the golden area that's over here. No, wait, no, yours would have been the silver area. Where there was the silver area over here, there was nothing. There's just a dark tunnel.
Hey, why'd your room get fucked up?
She can't take us both ways, right?
So we're getting the dog hoodies, yeah?
We don't.
So-
Uh,
So I'm hearing you want to go do your 5-minute adventure. So we should go back to the netherworld to go back to the thing from my path into yours, right?
We got like 2 days to get there, and we've been waiting for 4. This is a good idea.
I mean, we could go home and rest a little bit, technically.
I mean, we don't know when we're going to be able to get back, but I suppose we have 2 days. So if we wanted to go back and, I don't know, go to school and then come out, we could, I guess.
We wouldn't be considered missing, I guess.
Maybe they should think we're missing for once. I want to feel wanted like that.
I mean, we do also are aware that the Chancellor has fucked around and found out. I don't know.
I also don't want to explain why Sammy's dead in a cot, so we need to get back here.
Yeah, so probably not. Unless you're not.
Not doing that.
You know, just visiting my trauma dungeon, but you know.
The hole
all
is
good.
the hole is closing.
I think we're good.
Okay.
I think we're good. Yeah.
It's like
The-
no, it's all good.
Glowing green seal seems to fulfill itself. The hole closes and disappears. As it does, I think that is a good place for us to end off for the day. With you guys having dealt with the people that are down here in this hole, and with you guys having some strange things going on over at this place, you guys will find that at the very end of all of this, right as the seal seems to disperse and disappear, a hand sticks out from the seal. Very much reminiscent to that netherworld ritual card that you guys just seen.
Oh, fuck.
As a hand sticks out, and all of a sudden pushing through the place as it does disappear. Ah!
Oh, hey, dude.
Ah!
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Ah!
Hey, Deco.
Ah!
You should roll to see if he had grabbed fucking Phantom Dealer with him.
What do you have?
He feels like the kind of guy that would drag him with him, you know?
I would say that he's small and holdable. Why wouldn't he?
Yeah, that's true.
Why would he want to?
I
Why
would
would he
start
want Phantom
using
Dealer to be
it
with him?
as a fucking squeeze ball the entire
I don't know,
time.
maybe he sees his
Why don't
friends
you?
on
Why
the
don't
outside of the
you?
portal.
Why don't you roll me for a d20 there, and we'll see.
I will.
My argument,
I will. Yeah.
my argument simply is that if I was the size of Argo next to someone like the fucking Echidna, I would be squeezing that just for fun and profit.
The 17, sure. I'll say a good luck roll of you just find the both of them making their way through. Argo scraping by, one hand has the Goblin Phantom Dealer as he goes in. Ah! Ah! I was so bored.
It's been a while ago.
Huh?
Welcome to the spirit world.
Oh, it's you, Fox!
Oh God, what
You
the
guys
fuck?
know each other?
I tried to
Yeah,
kill those guys!
Yep.
Well, you try to kill everyone, it seems.
Because we are friends with Apollo, you see.
Could it be that you guys might be the evil ones?
Now you guys are the evil ones. Genuinely. Like,
Benny,
From where I'm standing, maybe you're the
Benny.
evil one.
I know, I think we're evil
Benny,
now.
we
that it's
both
so
understand
weird.
who Argo is. Stop.
yes.
From my
No, I'm
perspective,
just-
you guys are the evil ones.
No. Benny, you're even standing on our side. You can go to your team.
Sorry.
I think with a of a Phantom Dealer being stepped in, wiping dust and muck from his suit, looking up toward the others as they show up. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome.
You look smaller.
In a while. My enemy.
The others look down toward what is tiny goblin version of Wicked Phantom Dealer.
Phantom Dealer?
As
Yeah, here's our echidna friend.
as again, this is supposed to be an ending cutscene.
Alright, fuck. Sorry, man.
We will end things there with him coming out with Argo after a luck roll of 17 was rolled. And until next time, we will see what happens in the rest of the drowned woods that we have here. The Phantasm area, potentially going over toward the Phantasm Tribes place where all the mermaids apparently are. We'll see what happens. Until next time, guys, always, later days.
Goodbye.